Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, on this lovely Monday morning here, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. How the heck's it going? Hope you're having a pretty good day since last we were together. That music is slightly loud, my goodness. Friends, it is Monday morning here, probably Sunday where you are, and to those of you who celebrate such things, I would like to say, Happy Easter indeed. Music go down a little bit. That's better. Very good. If you don't celebrate Easter, happy spring. It is nicely spring here, and I am delighted to say it's a sunny day. It is a nice day. Over the weekend, we went and saw some beautiful flowers. Everything has turned from the cold and the gloom to the bright and the beautiful. Hopefully it's just the same way where you are. I realize that the phrase bright and beautiful, now that I've said it, does sound like the title of a soap opera. I'll be starting a soap opera very soon. Bright and beautiful. Happy autumn from Australia. My apologies for being northocentric in this stream. Yes, it is definitely not spring, heading towards winter in the south. My apologies to you all, for sure. Agonarch Artist, thank you so much for the 5 gift subscriptions before we even really got started today. I guess you were surely enjoying the opening music. I should send that generosity on to the developers of that song, whomever they might be, but thank you so much for your kindness. You were excited? Gosh, I'm excited too. A new stream week, a new game week. This is a game I've heard a lot of good things about, though I myself have seen almost nothing of it. It's called Dredge, and we'll get to that in just a little bit. Pepper, it's good to see you. How's it going today, my friend Axix? Jim, welcome. Hytalian, hello. Bill Nasty, welcome in. Delamuka, Berserker Bjorn, welcome. Background music sounding could be a soap opera also. Yeah, it does seem a little bit dramatic, and I'm really curious how it's going to be. I'll be curious to see if the game lives up to the hype. How many of you have seen Dredge so far? Do you know about this game? Is it one you're familiar with, or will it be a new experience for you also? What I know about this game so far is it's fishing, and I've heard a few times that it's kind of spooky. And usually I don't play spooky games, but I think it's the case that this one's spookiness will not be quite as jump scary as I do not like. So it'll be absolutely wonderful. You enjoy playing it. Honestly, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Wonderful. You played Dredge in Early Access. It's like if Lovecraft went fishing. I love that description so much, and I look forward to seeing how that plays out. On my side of things, I must mention that unfortunately illness has come unto our home. Don't know where it came from, don't know why it's here, but Noms and I are both a little bit under the weather right now. She has gone to work but will be home very, very soon because she has a meeting she has to be to in person, and then she'll be coming right on back. But because we're in Japan, if you're feeling even a little bit under the weather, you wear a mask in public. So she's returned to the masking, and I have not, but I think there'll be some illness coming up soon. It's nothing too terrible right now, just like some soreness inside the head parts, some tickly weirdness in the throat parts, and a fair bit of coughing so far. So hopefully it's nothing more than that, but don't you worry, your old pal Resorty's right here, right now, and ready for the duration of the stream. It should be a really good time. As many of you know, last week we played Auction Not Included, an altogether wonderful game, which we've now played for about 520 or so cycles in the game, and our base is going really well. We now have 2 functional bases, 2 little territories for us to control, and we'll be back to Auction Not Included probably in a month or so. I'm really enjoying the let's play some other games and then go back to Oni instead of doing one nothing but Oni forever months and months and months playthrough. So that'll definitely be a lovely, lovely thing to get back to that. But thank you for those of you who hung out during the Oni streams and enjoyed seeing me tinkering along and surely not introducing any new problems in the base ever, 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 ever. Hey, Bill Nasty, any CK3 in the works? Yeah, at some point. At some point, definitely. When the what's it called? When the new big patch comes out and the new DLC, we'll definitely be playing it. I don't know. I love CK3. It's a game that does require a certain amount of focus and a long playthrough. And there's so many games like that, right? Where if I want to play them, I can't just do a quick little night-long stream. Instead, it needs to be days and days and days. And it's hard to fit them all in then. So we'll see. Yeah, but definitely CK3 is coming. I just don't quite know when. Ozzy, you're pouring me a stiff brandy. I don't know about you, my friend, but it is 8:41 a.m. Stiff brandy o'clock it is not. But I appreciate the thought anyway. Surely we'll get through this illness somehow. Usually in the U.S., I'm a Dayquil, Nightquil kind of person, and I actually don't know if we can get those here. This afternoon, we'll probably have an adventure over to the drugstore and see what shows up there. Jim Moore, it's good seeing you, friend. Have I checked out the game The Great War, The Western Front? I think I saw a friend of the channel, Cringer, playing it. He seemed to be enjoying himself, but no, it's one of those many, many games that I know about, but have not gotten to yet. It looks cool, it looks great, but if we're going to play a big strategy game next, it needs to be Stellaris. Because I've been saying that there's a new Stellaris expansion out, and I'd like to play it, but only so much time. Only so much time. Toady, it's always good seeing you. Hello, hello, friend. Exist, welcome in. Your grandmother had coffee with brandy in the morning. Coffee optional. I love it. Love it. Maybe when I'm the grandmother's age, maybe when I'm no longer striving for health, maybe then it'll be time for brandy o'clock at 5 a.m., but not yet at least. It's 5 o'clock in California. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. There's a long Jimmy Buffett rant to go into here, but we'll skip that for now. It'll be good. Agnar, you love Stellaris. You have 2,500 hours in it. Yeah, I probably have 300 or 400 hours myself. Yeah. I got into Stellaris kind of late. I got into a lot of Paradox games kind of late. I have been streaming for years and years before anyone convinced me to play Stellaris at all. And, or not Stellaris, Paradox games at all. And then when I finally got into them, I got the bug hard, but I'm still well behind the times on Paradox games. I got to play a bunch more of them. My first complaint about Dredge, you probably noticed already, but for a while there, the background music was really, really loud and emphatic, and now it's gotten very, very, very quiet. And, I mean, I get it, I get it, but I wish it were a consistent volume. So, maybe Dredge thinks if you're not playing me by now, you don't want to hear from me. Back with you real soon, but I use my opening title menus as the music to the beginning of stream, and so always a little bum when it turns off. Duke, they're playing Witcher 3. Hey, as I've said oftentimes, that is the game I wish I could go back and play for the first time. There's no game like it. I know some people in the channel do not like it at all, some love it, and yeah, Witcher 3 is a game that is top drawer, top notch, good, 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 good. Very few other stories from the weekend. Nams and I watched Children of Men on Saturday evening, a film I'd seen before, but she had not. We've been talking about various ways to teach Japan's birth crisis, right? Japan and South Korea have both been having profound low amounts of new babies showing up over the past decade or so. And it's the kind of topic I should be discussing with my students, but I haven't found a great approach to it quite yet. And so we watched Children of Men, thinking about maybe showing it or inviting the students to watch it on their own, and then talking about it in classes or perhaps a campus discussion. If you've not seen it, 2 thumbs up, so darn great. The basic premise of the film, no big spoilers, is that somehow, whether through environmental degradation or some other catastrophe, humanity has become infertile. There are no more babies being born, and there haven't been for 18 years or so. And the first half of the movie is kind of meditation on what happens to societies when there is no substantial sense of the future beyond the current generation. And though it's not the case that Japan is there right now, it's not the case that Japan is having no future. I think this is a good way to begin a conversation about issues of reproduction and issues of what makes societies worthy of reproducing into and all that good stuff. So hopefully we can find a good way to talk about that in the future. But if you're someone who likes good movies, Children of Men, 2 thumbs up. Actually, while Noms was checking it out at the library, she may have told the story on Saturday, I can't remember now, but as she was checking out the library, a man behind her in line said, "That's an underrated movie." It's very unusual for people to comment on each other's behavior here, but he was definitely an American, so that's how these can go. One of the best car-based scenes in a film. Yeah, if you like cinematography, there are 2 apparent, very long shots, I guess they'd be called. Scenes that run on for multiple minutes that seem to have just one long camera shot the entire way. And part of it is editing magic, but it's still incredibly cool to see how they get all these different scenes and elements and exciting things happening on screen that seem to be in just one shot that moves through multiple locations. So definitely cool on that front also. Wasn't there a movie maybe 10 years ago where apparently the entire film was shot in just one take? It's a Russian film, I believe, called The Something. And the something part is some kind of like majestic word, possibly like a vessel or a container, the ark, I don't know exactly. But I never saw it, but I heard really good things about it. The entire film, one take, and it was shot in one of the grand palaces of Russia, I believe. And I remember like my favorite part of this film that I saw a little bit on is like an hour and a half into the film. There's an actor who looks directly into the camera, and it was not intended that way. And so apparently on a normal shoot, that'd be the kind of thing that would cause people to reshoot the scene. But again, it was more than an hour and a half through, and yeah, definitely was not worth reshooting. The Russian Ark. Thank you. I knew it was Russia. I knew the Ark was there. Russian Ark is this film. Like I said, haven't seen it, but on the side of cinematography, on the side of like cinematic feats, it seems really, really, really cool, and I liked it a lot. Birdman was supposed to look that way also. Yeah, Birdman is one of these films that's so divisive, right? Like, I absolutely love Birdman, and the reason I like it more than anything else is that the percussion section is a character in the movie. There are 2 films like this. I think at some level. One is Birdman, the other is Whiplash. Both of these films that have amazing drum tracks that play central roles in the film and appear on the movie. And it's awesome. But yeah, a lot of people really dislike Birdman. It's kind of artsy, fartsy, and weird, but that's the kind of thing that goes in my soul and makes me smile. It's a movie that made me think all the way through, and it was an interesting commentary on the role of characters for character actors, like Michael Keaton, is that his name? Maybe the fellow who played Batman, then kind of got stuck in that role. But yeah, Birdman's quite good indeed. Birdman's meant for you. Yeah, it's one of these films, like I said, is divisive indeed. So that's how it goes. We've got about 10 minutes until our first ad break of the day. I kind of want to start out with a crossword puzzle today. I feel like I'm not thinking terribly clearly. So let's chit-chat for 10 minutes, then do a quick crossword break, and then get into today's game. Speaking of crosswords, on Saturday, Noms and I went over to the Zoom Sushi, as promised. This is the Shibuya restaurant where you type in your order on a little machine, and then your order comes flying down a conveyor belt very quickly. I absolutely love it so much, and yeah, it's very easy to forget that humans are part of the process. Like, surely in the kitchen there are sushi artists creating these things, but yeah, it feels like it's just high-tech amazing. And I suspect at some point within a decade or two, it will just be machines feeding us. But Yeah, we went there and we brought along the crossword puzzle because on Saturdays it's very, very busy there. And so usually the food takes a while to get out, despite being Zoom Zoom in the name. And yeah, we had the cross puzzle all booted up and ready to go, and then the food came almost instantaneously. And so we had the delightful experience of trying to eat with our right hands while typing in crossword puzzle with our left hands, and we got through it, and it was fun. But increasingly, we've become those people who take their crossword and do them at restaurants. Because of the way Tokyo works, and there are tons of people here, people commonly do not loiter at restaurants, though they do loiter at coffee shops in a big, big way. And so when we're done with our food, we want to hurry away. But crossword got done, all good, all good. Hugo, you're going to Tokyo for 10 days in May. Awesome. Yeah, with the borders open, a lot of people have been coming to Japan. I hope the trip goes well for you. I hope you you see what you want to see and have a lovely time. That said, please don't be an awful tourist. So, yeah, we definitely moved here while the borders were closed to basically everybody else. We got a special dispensation because of Nams's job to get in while the borders were closed to foreigners. And so we got to enjoy a very quiet and somewhat empty Tokyo, which was really, really, really nice. And then the floodgates opened, and man, people are so loud. People are so loud. And because we're now locals, we can say things like, oh, these tourists, all these foreigners, recognizing full well that we are also foreigners. But yeah, please don't be awful. Thank you. You got two sumo tickets. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, the big sumo arena is a beautiful thing. Sumo competition days are absolutely amazing. There are bright colors and loud drums and so much excitement and enjoyment. As many of you know, sumo here is a religious ceremony. It's steeped in Shinto symbology and really, really fascinating stuff. But yeah, I've gone and seen the sumo matches once now, and it was cool. It was cool. Definitely there's a lot of breaking. Definitely there's a lot of moments of sitting and waiting for the next activity, but it's nice to be there anyway. Also, people do bring their own meals in, which I think is nice. So many sporting events in the U.S. have gone to, you may not bring food in. You have to buy our food instead. But here, there's still a habit of people bringing picnics and little boxed lunches and so on to enjoy, along with the stadium fare there is. I've been here for less than a year. I've already turned xenophobic. Maybe so. No, like I said, I got an unfair understanding of what Tokyo was for the period when there were just no tourists here because of COVID. And it's very good that the borders are open again. It's very good that people can come here and enjoy themselves. It's very good that tourism money is helping a lot of resort towns survive again. But I will forever treasure that year or so, 8 months or so, when the border was closed and we got to be the special foreigners, the only ones in. So, what else do I have for you? Something else I wanted to mention, which was, yeah, no idea. Oh, it's this. Monday, today, is usually a teaching day, but today it will not be a teaching day. Today I gave my students the day off, encouraging them to study hard, but also have some fun. And I sure do hope they do both of those things. Because we have an exam coming up on Friday, and so the more preparation they do, the better. And also, I hope they get out and enjoy the spring a little bit. Because, man, I gotta say, on Mondays and Fridays, when the weather is very nice, towards the end of the semester, a lot of students just say, you know what, I'm gonna have a long weekend. And I don't mind that, but often the students who come to class will spend the hour looking longingly out the window, saying, oh, the beautiful sun. And because of the way that the school's air conditioning works, I often have my window open at this part of the year. And you can hear students outside playing soccer and children expressing joy, etc., etc. And my students think to themselves, oh, I want to be enjoying the flowers and the sun and the ball. And man, I feel that way too sometimes. But today, the window is closed. It may as well be the stormiest day ever out there. And so here we are together, locked inside on a lovely day. Time to tape the windows up? No, the problem is Japanese folks keep the Yeah, keep inside so cold. Like once the AC goes on, it goes, I don't know, sub-zero down to freezing. So in the hottest part of the summer, that's fine. But in the beginning of spring, it really is rough. Because I just want the windows open, and so I tend to open the windows, and yeah, it's a weird thing. Yeah, the way in which Japanese people will go to quite extremes. So in the winter, like on the trains, the heat is so high, and in the summer, the AC is so cold. And I wish they could just find some moderation, man. A middle position would be the best thing in the world. Hey, I'm Contender. I should Google the weather in Romania. You have snow 30 centimeters. Wow, it's April, right? Is Romania usually a snowy place? Like, honestly, I know that Romania is in Eastern Europe. I have some, like, stereotypes probably that are incorrect, but I know almost nothing about Romania. So, yeah, is it normally snowy in April in Romania, or is this crazy unusual? Because I don't think I've lived anywhere that had snow in April regularly. I think maybe 8 or 9 years ago, I was living in Wisconsin in the northern U.S., and we had a big snowstorm on the first week of April, and we made a lot of jokes about the weather playing an April Fool's trick on us for sure. Ramrod, it's good seeing you, my friend. I don't know if I already said hi. Oh, you were here. Hi, sincerely. Just filling a few more minutes before we get to our crossword puzzle and then on to the game. If you weren't here at the beginning, again, happy Easter, happy spring, happy beginning of the bright and exciting part of the year. I think for so many traditions, spiritual and cultural both, this time of year is a time of celebration, right? The winter storms are gone. The period. I'm sorry, Australians. I'm sorry, South Americans. I'm not talking to you right now. To all of you who are in the North, though, it's a time of celebrating rebirth and beauty and all that good stuff. So hopefully you're feeling some of those feelings, and if not, hopefully my feeling them is coming through the camera right now, and my joy is your joy. I gotta say, that's reciprocal too, because when I started stream today, I was not feeling well. I just had a coughing fit, and I thought to myself, man, how am I going to get through stream? How on earth am I going to put on a good show today? Just hang out with you folks, put a smile on my face, makes me feel absolutely wonderful. And yeah, thanks for being here, sincerely. Klaus, remember having a snowfall during spring finals week in Kansas? Yeah. What spring finals is in the U.S. is late April, early May, right? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy to have a snowstorm then. But like I said, I miss the snow, and so I wouldn't mind a sudden burst of snow here, though it would shut down Tokyo entirely. Hey, Discord, good seeing you. Not uncommon thing to have April snow in Romania. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I knew all the weather patterns of the world. Like, there's so much of the world I know nothing about, and just having a basic understanding about how the weather turns around the world would be cool. I know the U.S. pretty well, I know Japan pretty well, but that's about it so far. Anyway, we got a minute to the first ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and move us over into crossword mode. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of crosswording to get us started today, and then we'll get to playing our game, I promise. Game? Hello, game. It's weird. This game does not like capturing if it's in the background. So I go here, it's gone again, and I click here, and, uh-oh, it's back. Right? It's weird. Most games, once you capture them, they stay captured. This one, though, is a, unfortunately, resistant kind of game through and through. I'm going to put you all into emote-only mode for the next 5 minutes or so. Feel free to try to solve this one at home also. We'll be doing the Universal puzzle today. Universal does not publish their Sunday crossword on the website, but I have not done the Saturday yet. So we'll go ahead and try and knock out the Saturday puzzle of Universal crossword and see how it goes. So, number one across here is Invisible Man author Ellison. That's Ralph Ellison. I remember in high school, we were told to read Invisible Man, and some of my classmates read The Invisible Man, and were very, very confused in class about what was happening. Why are we talking about racial recognition when it's about a man you cannot see? All right. On the downs, Posh Elegance, probably Ritz. Maybe not. We'll see, though. Hairstyle for Angela Davis. Well, she wears an afro, surely. French city on the Rhone. The only L-named city in France I know is Lyon. I'm going to put it in and we'll see if it's right eventually. Olive lover in cartoons. Popeye, right? Popeye's partner is olive oil. Cool. What? I assume that's huh or hun. That's occasionally used like a weird ending, but that seems very likely. Okay. Off these then. Sure, whatever. If you say so, if you like, if you wanna, something like that perhaps. A cup holder, a trophy something, a trophy winner perhaps, no idea. A psychedelic journey, that's called an acid trip, right? Trips all the way. Very uncertain, very uncertain. Shaky, yeah, not sure. Let's work off the T then and see. Its owner shells out for shells. Its owner shells out for shells. So someone who buys seashells from the seashore, I think that's she. She sells seashells down at the seashore. Excellent. I have no idea though. Who else would buy shells? A turtle. A turtle needs shells. Meg of When Harry Met Sally. I've actually never seen that movie. Meg Ryan for sure. Debate topic is the topic at issue. Haikus, odes, etc., or our poems. Our poetry, rather. Incidentally, I had a graduate school colleague who would say the word poems as poems. Like we said before, if you say so seems good here. Awesome. Trophy case. Trophy case holds cups. Here we have Australian city on the Tasman Sea. I would have not known those without the first two letters, so we got Sydney here. Also, it appears to be the case that my dashboard is stuck on ad starting soon. So hopefully it's the case that it actually is playing. Owner shell for shells. Shells could be rifle shells also, or shotgun shells, right? Or, better yet, a taco stand. There are far too many forms of shells in the world, but a taco stand it is. Cool. Very uncertain, still not sure. Very uncertain could be iffy, maybe? We'll see. Blank privilege. It'd be, it is, I don't know, we'll see. Winter forecast. Like in Romania, the forecast is snow, I assume. Bite-sized pastry are donut holes. Good. Ardent desires. Yens. A very unusual word, that. Where away is to a road. Good. DJs don't pre-record them. Live sets. Incidentally, I saw a video a couple weeks back about like this major EDM dance show, and so there's this giant pit of people dancing and having a great time, and the music is thumping, and the DJ is going wild. Oh yeah, drop that bass, etc. And there's a video from behind the DJ's shoulder that made clear that she was actually not plugged into anything. Her little setup was entirely for show. She existed entirely to do the dancing and put on a good show, but it seemed like she was doing more than that. Anyway, my parents are gonna kill me. Alright, so something's broken perhaps. I drank all the vodka and didn't refill the bottle. No clue. Star readings. So celebrity news, possibly. So snow may be incorrect. This could then be, oh god, something. We'll see, though. So star readings. Nope, celeb's not going to fit. Okay. We'll come back to that in a bit, then. Arctic mass. So a berg, a calf, a flow, possibly. Mostly poisonous evergreens. I have no idea. I know nothing about botany at all. Okay, it seems like iffy was correct here. And then probably yews. Yew trees are poisonous. Had no idea. Blank privilege. Ooh. Yeah, no idea. I'm God. Star readings, yeah, still not sure. We'll come back to that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and go down to this Y here. Throw carelessly in slang. Well, thank goodness I am still hip to the youth. That is to yeet. To yeet. MSNBC journalist Melber, Ari, I think, I'm not sure though. Once run a track is a lap, good. Where to exchange dinars for dinner? Ironic? Walk away from a Javas to quit. So Iraq it is. Ari Melber was correct. Name whose outer letters spell a light bulb unit. Watts, so probably Wyatt. Oh, look at that. Isn't that fun? Skip the Y, it's W-A-T-T. Nice. Swaziland today. Ooh. Welcome to my knowledge of African geography is approximately nothing. Oh, yeah, no idea. I'm not going to joke. I know what it is. Food cooked in unsalted water Olive Garden. Is it really? Pasta? Yeah, I mean, I thought it was standard practice to salt one's pasta during cooking. I had no idea. PowerPoints are handouts, for example. Those are visual aids. Spelled like so. Shots in the dark. Probably stabs, like to stab at an idea, possibly. And then we'll do this cross and stop it. Not feeling it. Probably nah. Okay, a good start for sure. We'll go ahead and pause our little game. And my friends, it is time for us to pivot from the intro, pivot from the crossword, and head directly into today's game. So, like I said, if you've not seen this before, that makes two of us. It's called Dredge, and I know almost nothing about it. So, let's push the new game button. Let's see what is what. And I already went through the settings to see if there's anything I could change to make it nicer for you. I left the units in metric, the clock in 24-hour style, but there's no like embiggening of subtitles or anything else, but hopefully we all enjoy it together. We'll see. Hey, Mark's a Cylon. It's good seeing you, my friend. Mark's actually recommended this game, so I'm glad you're here for this for sure. Hello to you, Lord Real Commander. Hello, Zephy. New game, here we go. Dredging the depths. Is that me? Am I a boat? Job listing. Angler wanted. Oh. Wow, what's on the little board here? Wait, my boat's been destroyed already. Give me my boat back. I want my boat. Wait, how did you run into the... How did you run into the lighthouse? Either that lighthouse is not doing its job or our fisherman is drunk on the job. Your choice. Unsure which. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Is that a watch fob? I believe so. Wait, is he wearing suspenders and a tie? I've been told that... No, that's fine. It's suspenders and a belt they're not supposed to do together. But yes, matching tie and suspenders. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman, upright and breathing. Has he already hired me? He's already said that we've been employed as a new fisherman. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few locals move your things to one of the old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the lights. Pursuit added. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Alright, so it seems that while we're in our town called Greater Marrow, the sun will come out tomorrow. Time does not move. Is there anything we can click on? We'll have a tab button to bring up the ship. So in the ship we have a basic fishing pole. Install time of 2 hours. Splintered and fragile, this rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. Our minnow pole. Bonus to fishing speed, catches on the coast. And then, a peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. What do you want to bet it involved using a bit of duct tape, for sure. We have 3 damage pips, it looks like. Our fishing speed is 85. So, I wonder if it's the case that these items are installed by being on the back and the side of the boat. Because I don't see any place to go right away. But in the cabin, we got pursuits. Our mission is catch fish for the day. Met the mayor of Greater Morrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. They're small and made of metal. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, but said something about fog. A bit dramatic. Catch as many fish as we can. It's like Stardew Valley. I mean, as many of you know, the most important question for me in any game is how good are the fishing mechanics. So I'm very excited to see a game where fishing mechanics are central to the enterprise, and we'll see if we can catch a bunch of fish. Alright, so no messages yet, etc. That's the boat. I guess for now we just click here and see what is what. Alright, here is how we steer. WASD. And we can use the mouse to look about. I have no idea where we're going, but we saw that we have coastal fishing, so we should probably stay close to the coast as we go. Up here I see there's a little, is it a school? Rotate the camera here, just the height with... Okay, forward and back on the mouse. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface. Then push F to start fishing. Hello. Disturbed water. A high stock here. F to start fishing. Okay, I didn't actually read any of that, but apparently you push the F key when it goes into the green spot. Cool. We got a blue mackerel. We can place it or rotate it. It's probably... Oh, is this Tetris? Do we get to decide how things are put in here to maximize space? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can I move them once they're in? Awesome, we can. Very good, very good. We fish again. Second blue mackerel. He told us just to get as many fish as we possibly can. He didn't say a diversity of fish. So I wonder if we can just sit here forever. Low stock now. But maybe there's a big one at the bottom. Depleted. Nothing else here. All blue mackerel. All for us. Forward, forward, forward. Which game has the best fishing mechanic? I actually do not know. I mean, I've said before, World of Warcraft is how I've spent the most time so far. What do we find here? A different kind of fish? So if you miss the click, it resets for a bit. This time a cod. And the cods are L-shape. I'm enjoying the inventory management already. If only we had an inventory of armor we were wearing, this game would become the greatest inventory management game of all time. As many of you know, I absolutely love the game Escape from Tarkov, explicitly because it has amazing inventory. I don't like playing the actual game. I don't have the equipment for this spot, so it's a different kind of fishing here. It appears to be eels down below. So I have to stay with what has disturbed water on top. It's already 1 p.m., my friends. Already 1 p.m., and so we need to make sure we do not stay out too long. I do wonder if, when we get into the fog, if things get kind of dicey for us. Okay, I probably want to get more L-shaped fishes here. That's right, fishes. Okay. So, are you L fishes? Could be sharks, actually. 2 p.m. Okay, wrong stuff there again. What's this? What's the little gold thing? Oh, it's a message in the bottle. Let's go ahead and check that out. A message in the cabin. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing on the islands and inlets at the back of Greater... ... This may be a question of, have you been paying attention? Yes, right, Greater Morrow, the islands and the inlets. A little message for the future. Also, we have an encyclopedia here. We can see the two things we've caught so far. Blue mackerels and cods both. Practically worthless, but enough to stay off hunger, and plentiful and basic. Surely they wear Ugg boots. I'm guessing we can see here all the different kinds that we've not found yet. There's squids, there's whatever this is. Alright, tons and tons of fish. 64 kinds. Abyssal ships, hadal ships, haddle, I don't know, halal fish, volcanic, and mangrove. Wow. Over here we can see all the places you can go. And there's aberrations also. So I noticed on the kind of fish I caught already. How do I go to where I was? Oh boy. Oh boy. Too many pages. Back to the top once more. Coastal fish. Page number 1, I assume. I'm lost in my own book. It's down here there are aberrations. Fish that are aberrant somehow. So it looks like the cute little cod becomes some sort of monstrosity. Apparently we can click on this. There we go. Islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Many of you know that as a player, I don't especially try to solve the mystery of a game while we're playing it. I try very hard to enjoy the story. I'm going to say one and only one thing, and then nothing more about this. I'm guessing that I am he. I'm guessing we are playing this entire story as the person who named the boat Julie. Nothing more on that. We'll see if we're right eventually. I will not try to follow that thread. I'm just guessing it. We'll see, Cool. We still have a couple more hours. Some little fish over here. Are you boards? Can I get boards? No, I don't have that tool. Let's begin heading back into the cove there. Are you the kind of fish I need? No, but we'll just fill up with whatever we got. How's it going, Cajun Killa? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. We can fit 4 more fish in. I do wonder how much this game is going to be, making sure to catch the right kind of fish to maximize one's inventory. Alright, that's... Oh, it's after 6 o'clock. Never mind. Fishing takes a long time. Select the lights by pushing E. Oh, wow. Alright, so there's lights, a foghorn, and a spyglass. And then right-click to turn them on. So the light right now is just this little bit on the inside my cabin, and then on the backside of the boat. Fascinating. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Grab one little bit more fish. This one I've not seen before. An arrow squid. Same length as the other one. Exposure to fog and other things increases panic. Bright lights and sleeping reduce it. I'm becoming panicked about being out here. Oh no. Oh gosh, what's that? Is this the Eye of Sauron upon us? No, 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 no. Alright. How do I dock? So previously the F key is how you do that. Oh, it is F. You have to hold down the F. Got it. You step onto the dock at Great Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you're returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you the replacement vessel, yours to own. Is this Tom Nook? Is he gonna sell it to us for $1,000,000,000 bells? And then we have to work the rest of the game in indentured servitude? I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debts are paid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to local markets, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Alright, so selling fish helps the town, pays off the debt, or where do I sell them? The market. I realize we've been through a rough time recently, we're somewhat traumatized, we're not an idiot though. So, selling fish pays off debt. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're fresh. I wonder if they can actually go bad. Ship loan repayments, $50 dues. We have a storage bucket here. Okay, so the fish do say that they're fresh or stale. So the longer they're in my boat, the worse off they get. I wonder if the storage locker is airproof, like Tupperware, to ensure that they don't go bad. But for right now, I'm just going to sell them all to the fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. Hey, you're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? Or, what shall I call you? Hopefully your name is actually Fishmonger. My father's name was Fishmonger, like his father before him. My name's Fishmonger. There's no sense of getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon, no doubt. Anyway, to business. I pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands may pay you different. While you still got debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. Alright, so... Oh wow, a stale blue mackerel sells for $5.91. And they do have different sizes also. So even though they take up only the 2 slots there, this one is, 6 or so centimeters longer than the other. So then the cod are worth 18, and the squid is worth 13. Wow. I do wonder if I should keep some of these, but they're trash fish, so it'll probably be okay. So I'm gonna sell all of them. Okay, so as I sell them, I get the majority of the money, but around $1 or so, at least on that one, goes to the town. I wonder if I can just pay off my entire debt all at once. Probably shouldn't do that. Might need to buy some fuel. Okay, also, as I'm selling things here, I recognize that certain tiles can probably have fishing hooks or fishing poles installed, and then a light could be installed up here. And then back here, more engine, more good. Alright, day 1 done. We have over 100 monies. Nice. The mirror is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for the town. Look here, I found it down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Do I need to eat? Biff, you're a genius. I sure hope we're not going to starve this first night, because I definitely sold all the fish. So he has this thing, a research part. A curious-looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Cool. Let's go ahead and pick it up. And we'll throw it into our storage. Maybe in a bit, though. We'll see. Hey, Ink, how's it going? You're muting and lurking. Played it yourself. Don't want to spoil it. Totally cool, Ink. Good seeing you for sure. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to the ship. You should pay her a visit. Alright, so we have paid off approximately half our loan so far. Then to investigate this item at the dock. Oh, at a dock. Huh. Next up, visit the shipwright. We sold the fish. Now we'll go meet the shipwright. Just playing this game makes me want to eat sushi. I catch the fish, I don't eat the fish. That would cut into my bottom line. Alright, so in the encyclopedia, this is circled for some reason. Are all the fish we've not caught circled? They are. They are. Here's the research button. We'll get to that in a second. But, this shipwright. As you walk into the yard, this is the fiercest person we've seen so far. Like, the fishmonger seemed absolutely creepy. The mayor seems like a bit of a nerd. This person, though, keeps the whole town together. We see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment up front, and everything takes time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Uh-oh. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Alright, so we can get a weighted line. This catches shallow fish. So this one was catching coastal, this shallow. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Takes 3 hours to install. And then the simple skimmer, a lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. So it catches slower, but allows you to catch some things. So they're both shallows. This one's double the price, quite a bit more speed though. And, okay, I'll go ahead and put this one on for now. 2 hours later. We do have to sleep. I wonder if sleeping is necessary, or if it's just a way to pass time if you don't want to do much else. Well, let's keep laboring and see what's what. Use parts to research new equipment. Research equipment will appear for sale in shops. Okay, so we got the one research part that we can use to unlock something. And you can see here that each of these... Yeah, each has a certain number of research pieces needed. So, we can use a research part to get this ridiculous, I don't know, like, hook to the deeps, possibly, for Abyssal and Hadal. Hadal? Is this a real word? Like, it reminds me of the word Hades, but I don't know this word at all, actually. Well, this one seems much more friendly. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species in the ocean. There's also the engine. Improved outboard engine, go a little faster. Does it say how much it's going to cost, though? No, it doesn't. So we do the researching, and then we pay for the upgrade. And there's pots and nets we can't yet do. I'm going to do the increased fishing speed here. And I now feel bad that I wasted my money on the last thing. 4 hours to go in, 410 money. Wow. The Hadal zone, is it Hadal or Hodl? I assume Hadal. Is marine environments over 6,000 meters deep. In the ocean there's Abyssal, and then below that's the Hadal zone. Okay, so I've learned something new today. Thank you for teaching me this. Because I assumed that like the reference to Abyssal fish in this game was kind of a hint to the ominous things ahead. In the same way that in Terraria, there's a Hades zone, right? If you go down far enough, suddenly not just magma, but also flying demons and so on. So I thought the Abyssal zone here would be just like scariness ahead. But apparently it's actually called Abyssal in the real world also. Thanks for teaching me that. The oceans are terrifying. Let's never go there. Alright, so we need lots of money for more improvements. I think there's nothing else for us to do. It's just before midnight. Let's go ahead and excuse me, have a sleep. Good morning, world. It is day 2. Hello, Mr. Mayor. What can I do for you? Okay, so if you want to, you can directly pay off your debts. I don't know if I want to know the answer to this question, but sure. I'm not the first fisher person. What happened to the last one? The last fisherman? Oh yes, very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. Shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. What is the reef? We haven't seen that yet. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. I gotta say I like the artwork in this game. I like that the mayor's face, I feel like I can almost see brush strokes. I don't know how the game was actually drawn. I assume digital tablet or something. But yeah, it's a cool kind of face that obviously is not realistic, but you can see the artistry that goes into it. I like it. Now, what else can I do for you? Alright, how much debt can I pay off right now? Of course, how much you want to repay? So you have to pay off the amounts of all of it, 25 or 10. And I can't see on this page how much money I have, unfortunately. So I'm going to say, here's $10. Excellent. Now, what else can I do for you? Is it actually taking money out of my pocket? Or can I pay off the entire debt by saying I'm paying off the debt? Where else is here? Certainly. Somewhere in particular you'd like to know about? Okay, I wonder why I know about these things. So what's Gale Cliffs? Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town. I haven't heard much talk of these days. I think quite a few people left, one way or another. Is there another area you want to discuss? So this is probably, if you want to find new places, how you go to get there. So this one was follow the cliffs to get to the cliffs. The Stellar Basin. Oh, quite a popular tourist destination. A resort on the atoll. Welcome to I grew up in the Midwest and no coastal words at all. Built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some? Is there another area? How about the Twisted Strand? I don't think there's much to tell. A tangled mass of trees. Often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to explore in there. Another area? Lastly, Devil's Spine. With a name like Devil's Spine, I hope he says, oh, that's the friendliest place on Earth. Yes, quite exciting really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention, the aforementioned volcano corrupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Alright, we know what's nearby. Devil's Spine sounds like the high-level area we shouldn't go to. This reminds me, when I was playing World of Warcraft a long time ago, when I was a low-level character, like level 12 or something, I got the clever idea of, let's just go exploring and see what's out there. And at some point I went from like my nice happy little level 15 and lower area to like suddenly level 40, and it was the most terrifying experience of my little character's life. So maybe we should go see the Devil's Spine and see how horrifying it really is. For now though, we'll stay local as we should. 6 a.m. It is time for a second day of fishing. We'll see what we can find. So if I don't go anywhere, we can just look out and see what we see. Today, I'm able to finally catch shallow fish. These are ones that only care about appearances and talk about the Kardashians, the shallow fish, and the coastal fish too. A-T-O-L-L is pronounced Adol or Hadol. Really? A-T-O-L-L? Hadol? Oh, wait. You're talking about the other word before. You're talking about H-A-D-A-L. Hadol. Alright, very good. The most recent word I didn't know how to pronounce was A-T-O-L-L. And I said atoll or adol, not sure which. But I was amazed to learn that a leading A could be said hey. It's Atoll. Thank you, Crescent, for assisting me on these things. So we can use a little spyglass to see what we can see. A dredge. We cannot catch in dredges. Okay, so we know that the same kind of animals will show up in the same piles each time. Also, apparently there's another town straight across the way. How did I not see it before? Okay, so I know I want to get cod for filling up extra spaces. Also, I know that we want to pick up the most valuable animals last, because as they sit in the boat, they go bad. Huh. Maybe they'll just poke around some and see if we can find some shallows. We have that fishing pole now. Also, I'm now wishing I'd purchased the upgraded engine. We're going quite slowly along here. Hello. Disturbed water. New kind of fish. Oh, this is interesting. So that middle section jumps over. We caught a gray eel. Wow. Oh, there's more here also. I haven't yet determined how it jumps from one side to the other when it jumps between that black space. We'll figure it out. Okay, so ideally I want to get 2 cod next. Are you cod? You are not the cod. So if I fit cod there and there, eel there, this spot here should be one of you. Already maximizing our inventory. Okay, so that's eel ideally. I gotta find the next nice L's if we can. Other places to go. Over here we have a dredge. Can't do that. Oceanic. Wait. Oceanic. I thought I had an oceanic something. No, we unlocked the oceanic, but we didn't yet do anything with it. Didn't purchase it yet. Cod straight ahead. Many of you are saying the same thing happened to you in World of Warcraft, where you were wandering from place to place, having a lovely adventure, and then suddenly everything was terrible. Yep, that is the WoW way. Alright. 1. A fine start. Over here we have more cod. Alright, high noon is upon us. Also, we're leaving our little safe area. We're leaving the buoy line. Seems safe so far. Exactly. Time only passes while you're moving. Exactly right. Or fishing or constructing. While nothing is happening, time sits still, so you can do the work of planning your next mission, I guess. Whoops. Missing a reel, so punishing. Like so. It's 3 p.m. I need to find 2 eels and 2 of the little mackerel or squids. 4 p.m. Time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's home? Okay, I think that's home right behind us, and that's the next place. So, got turned around. Hey, a shallow. We've not gotten this kind of fish before. Looks like it's a 2x2 fish. As Noah needed on his ark, those twosies. And once again, we're staying out too late. What's that? What kind of Hail Satan nonsense is this? I will check that in just 1 second. Alright, a Gulf Flounder. Nice. And it's time to go home now. So I'm super curious what this thing is. Like a dark altar? A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. A rough shape has been chiseled away at the base. Do I need to fill you up with fish? Oh no. Should I be doing this? Should I be solving the mysteries of the island? Okay, one more of you. One more of you. Hello? 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 Okay, I didn't seem to do anything. I don't think it's possible to fill this with just the curved fish. Oh. Not the right pattern? Okay. So it's saying there's some particular way you have to do this. Might be possible to do it just curved fish. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So you need just one more cod buddy. Now, as of right now, do I need money or do I need secrets more? Okay, I'm gonna leave him there. I'm leaving him there. What's up, Volo? Good seeing you. Kennington, you're absolutely right. Yep, gotta be all the curve fish. Hull damaged. Okay. So running into the island apparently is not the mood. Running to the island causes problems. Oh, I'm on the backside of the island. Okay. Let's turn a little light now. It was already on. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Standing fish was the worst that could happen. I believe that the Dark Lord will show up soon and consume us. Don't mind me. A little bit rocky there. Alright, home sweet home. Not too much panic. Only a little late. What's going on in class today? I'm not teaching today. Yeah, today's a day off, actually. Whew. Whew. Alright, made it safely. Surely that went as well as it could have gone. I had a special order come through a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. What's the order? They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. I got both these already. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort it out for you. Have you got any fish for the order? Heck yes, we do. Leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's ready to go. Oh, cool. So you can dump one of them and get the other later if you want to, though. We have both of them. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. We've seen 1 squid so far. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. We don't have any squid. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Also, we have 3 damage pips, looks like. And, by running into the coast, we definitely hit that. Anyway, here comes some selling of items. We made quite a bit less money today because I put all those cod into the little rock thing over there. Maybe we repair the banged up thing. Okay, repair all 30 bucks. So apparently each pip is 30 bucks, which is roughly what we made today, so good. And there's 16 bucks left to repay. So we'll go ahead and talk to the mayor and repay absolutely all the rest. We are a free man. No more debt hanging over our head. Fantastic. Now, what else can I do for you? That's that. We own our boat. What's in the cabin? So we can see orders that have been placed in the fishmonger. To get some squid and grouper. Only bite at night. I'm gonna use my spyglass and see if we can see them. Maybe we'll go out at night a little bit. Though I also don't quite know what this bar is yet. I know it's something to do with like sanity or panic. I don't know if it goes up or goes down. We'll have to investigate that after sleeping to see if it starts at 0 or at full. I'm guessing it starts at 0 and goes up, 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 up. And then things go real bad once you get here. But we'll have to see what happens. Pardon me again. Paying off the loan seemed too easy. Yeah, deeply suspicious. This mirror needs to learn about the Tom Nook school of exploiting people. So we call this Gulf Flounder a pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. We see how much it's worth on average. We see when it's caught. Cool. And we see there's 2 ways to catch it, with rods, with trawling. We get a trawl at some points. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really, really cool to see just like going along, going through the schools of fish, gathering up all at once, getting the dolphins accidentally, having a documentary made on us called The Cove. Oh, it'd be perfect. Murder Milo, good seeing you. Hope I enjoyed playing this game. I am enjoying it very, very much indeed. The real Eldritch Horrors have nothing to do with high-interest loans. I'm sure they're coming eventually. They got us on the college student introductory rate, and soon enough our APR has gone up to 24%. So we can see how many we caught of each fish. Daytime or nighttime. Not sure I should go out yet at night. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. The color of the bar is just the time of day. Okay, so it's not the panic bar. Interesting. The mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to work here with us. The dry dock. This is the dry dock. Wait, that's not her voice, sorry. I don't have the voices quite in mind right now. This is the dry dock. We make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. So here's how we go from a little baby ship to a bigger ship, presumably. We need a decent stock of hard materials for the project. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get those materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. I'm really liking that you don't need to keep literally all of the ingredients in just one limited inventory, that you can use different people's inventories around the map. That's a really cool design choice. Okay, select an upgrade project to begin adding materials to it. So, more rod spaces. Oh, this takes away 2 cargo spaces and turns them into rod spaces. That is fascinating. How do I get more cargo space though? More net spaces, more engine, or more lights too. Then bigger hull. Alright, so the bigger hull is how you get the additional cargo spaces. Eventually we'll have one of those gigantic shipping container ships. Alright, well, I don't yet know how to think about panic. Like, we look wide-eyed, clear, and happy. So let's just see if we can go find, was it a grouper? A nighttime something. I see something right there, an arrow squid. We need some squids. Oh, maybe I caught the squids earlier because I was getting home late at night. And so I just happened to find them as the day was ending. Okay, just a tiny little bit of fishing is a treat. I don't see any fog. We're going to be within sight of land the whole time. And our panic is panicking. Okay, we've gone from green to orange to blue. Do we have, is it heterochromia? Something like that. Alright, so we need, I think it was 2 or 3 squids. I don't quite remember how many. Our eye is now flashing angrily. More? Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's it. Going back home. No worries, no worries. If I hold on E, I can pick a headlight. So my headlight's actually on. This is unfortunately what my headlight looks like. It's not terribly much yet, unfortunately. But I'm guessing it helps our sanity a tiny little bit. I wonder if this is like a Darkest Dungeon, where once our sanity is lost enough, we'll have the possibility of having a like positive mental break, become a hero against the darkness. Oh, it'll be good. A hunched woman approaches from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at me with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? Come to fish, see the area, or make some friends? I'm here to fish, of course. There's nothing here for like nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor, move on. She turns and shuffles back on the path that leads to the light. Okay, I can't go visit her at the light, unfortunately. Hello, Mare Friend. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Littlemorrow? Would you give them this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay, so this is the part where we're being encouraged to go to Goldshire from our time in the monastery. A small package. The contents don't feel like anything at all, just a wrapped mess of shapes. If we shake it, I wonder if it sounds like Legos. Thank you for the gift. We'll deliver it soon. Am I running drugs? I mean, if the law wants me to do that, I will do that. A small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Surely it's a fish and nothing spooky. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Oh no. It didn't say it was fresh, but okay. Don't forget to check your compass and maps if you get lost. We'll go there very soon. I'd like to catch one cod to drop off at that little puzzle, and then we'll deliver this also. Okay, it doesn't say it's gonna spoil, so I wonder if that's just like some game flavor text, as opposed to being an actual game mechanic. Alright, I have some fish for your order. How many do you need again? 2 apparently. Right, 1, 2. We gotta find a black grouper still. Cool. Got other fish to sell them as well. Rise from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. So I'm grateful my character does not need to eat food. 68 money, good. And I don't have enough to get any upgrades, unfortunately. So let's go ahead then and deliver our package from Greater Marrow to Little Marrow. Feels dense and damp. Something seeping through the paper. I wish I could smell it. I don't want to open it because that's a violation of my sacred duty as a member of the United States Postal Service. But I'm curious what it smells like at least. And let's see on the map where we're going next. Okay, I think we're being told to go to this place down here. I can't click on it or scroll in and out, but we want to go from J8 to K7. So southeast, southeast. On the way. Blue mackerel. Not sure I caught that before. A cod way out there. I'm guessing we'll find other cod as we go. I'm gonna pull out a little bit and then look the right direction we need to go. Wait. I was assuming we were pointing north, and so that would be east. I wonder if it's just straight through here. Let's see. No, straight through something else. We do need to turn to the right indeed. Over there, I see it now. Okay. Gulf flounders, cod. I'm gonna grab the cod, then head across the way to the little town. So though we've had some minor hints of terror afoot, I'm really enjoying this game so far as kind of a playful, like, just fishing simulator. And getting to know the villagers. That's not the cod I thought it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's cod way up there. On the way. Alright, cod on the way, awesome. And here, a message in the bottle. So grab that first. Private shipping companies are reserved the right to open all packages? Absolutely not. Like I said, sacred duty to the client. We ask no questions, we open nothing. If you want to use us for sending awful things, that's fine too. A second message. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows of the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We didn't see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. See, this is what happens when you're irresponsible. And since this is a private shipping company, it does not matter if the goods get there. No. They did not fulfill their sacred duty to deliver what they were given. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Usually only a little bit stitious. Okay, so mackerel, cod. Is this cod also? No. So we still have lots of time left. Maybe I should have stopped at some other places on the way. Also, where was that red spot? The red, rock? Red rock. Maybe on the backside of the island. I did get kind of lost over there for a little while. Yeah, going from being a little fisherman trying to make some money and feed some people to completing strange rock-given quests. I got the one we needed. Grab the rest too. Oh gosh. So can this game be played with a controller also? When I first loaded it up, it was looking kind of like a controller game. And then I realized, oh wait, I don't have a controller here. I sold my controller back in the US and need to get a new one still. 2 p.m. So, I wonder if I can stay the night at this town. I'm making the delivery first, just in case we can't stay here tonight. I need to get back home. It's not too many people living here. They called it a dock master, so we can indeed land? Sure, that works. The ruined mansion. Alright, cool, you can sleep here. Oh, this is Blackstone Isle. This is not where I mean to be, but cool, we found a new place. The door of the ruined manor is locked. And a workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. What's inside? You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. What do you want to do in here? Grab some random things. You find some horrifying creations among the detritus. An arterial engine and a sign of ruin? The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. I feel like we found something we're not supposed to. I feel like the game has gone from maybe there's something spooky to welcome to the dark pit of hell. Alright friends, we got an ad coming in 15 seconds, so we're gonna take a quick break to think about what we've done, and we'll use that period to check out some crossword. Back in 3 minutes to figure out what on earth's happened there. Oh, it's horrible. Absolutely horrifying. All right. Here comes mode only mode, folks. I do have the DLC. Yeah, I didn't realize the DLC would make the game so horrifying and so fast. All right, let's continue this thing and see how it goes. All right, this next one is 30 Singer. I have absolutely no idea. Cool. Arizona baseball informally. That's a D-back, right? Diamondback. All right. Bassist Carter or director Howard. Presumably Ron. Ron Howard is Opie once upon a time. Analogous to. That'd be alike. That's not going to fit. Akin to, probably. Feeling mental strain. Yeah, we're no idea. All right. It's so unfortunate. That's bad. It's that something, surely. What's happening here? Cornmeal treats originally baked on farm tools. Is this a real thing? The hoe cake? The hoe cake? I was going to say hot cakes, but hoe cakes apparently are an actual factual thing. All right, Swaziland today, I still don't know. Eswati, yeah, it would just be me guessing at that point. Let's try up here then. All right, my parents would kill me. No idea. Yeah, no idea on that still. Star readings. So I was thinking celebrities earlier, but I don't know. Maybe some other kind of stars. Hopefully we can get this C here, which will give us access to the bottom of those. Pets seen on windowsills. Why, yes, our friend the cat. And then 30 Singer must be Adele. Probably Adele. She's often in crosswords because she has a whole bunch of vowels in her name. Okay. So my parents would kill me. I'm so dead. And then, male privilege. This is why we're in emote only mode, so y'all don't get into a political debate. And then winter forecast is snow. Why did I remove snow before? No idea. All right. Fan letters are star readings. Celebrities read letters from fans. Ho, 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 ho. All right. Down here then. Plum Cousin is a slow. I actually have no idea what it looks like. And I think it's in Britain maybe, but I'm not sure. Polynesian-themed watering holes. Tiki bars. There's one in Chicago called Trader Vic's, I think. Blank of Stories, End of Story. Volcanic Depression, maybe a crater, though I'm not quite sure on that. Feeling mental strain, yeah, stressed. Stress all the way, so crater seems right. Yesterday's New York Times had, this is where, by tradition, Hephaestus' forges, Mount Etna. Love that one. Black Eye. So Black Eye could be metaphorical, as like a sullying of reputation, maybe. We'll see in a bit. Script bits. Those are lines of a script. Criticize severely. Bash, maybe. SH seems pretty likely. I'll put Bash in and see what happens. Racehorse in a 2003 film. Oh. There was Secretariat. That's not going to fit. I don't remember now. Hoppy beers, probably IPAs. Et Alia and others. Hiker's Crunchy Bagful. So there's Gorp, right? Good old raisin and peanuts. Trail Mix. I'm not quite sure right now. Short response to a lengthy online post is TLDR, too long didn't read. Unseen Struggle, yeah, no idea. Down here we got Fresh Talk. That's Sass. Sass is Fresh Talk. All right, hopefully we can get the horse's name based on these. High school exams with the SATs or ACTs. Ella Fitzgerald. All right. Seabiscuit. For a very brief moment, I thought that the horse's name was Seatbelt. I was ready to think, sure, seatbelt. Hold on tight, we're going fast. All right, and the important for me to learn for the future is this right here. Swaziland is now called Eswatini. Eswatini. I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but I should be able to remember that. With these downs here. Nickname for the Loch Ness Monster is Nessie. Black Eye. Shiner. So it is literally Shiner. hardly adequate. So, slipping by, average, not sure. Right. Bone by the Radius is the Ulna. Big Cat of the Rockies, possibly a puma. I actually don't know where pumas live. Particle once modeled after plum pudding. It's the Atom. Oh, who was that? Was Rutherford the plum pudding model? I don't remember now. 9-digit IDs are social security numbers. My apologies to any non-Americans on that one. Band spray found in add to cart. Oh, very cute. So DDT is the answer, and you see DDT on add to cart. All right, only a few more to do. Hiker's bag full is salted nuts, surely. Agent Striker, thank you very much for the generous resubscription. I appreciate it a bunch. And yeah, I'm glad you're going to avoid some ads and see some crossword puzzles. Unseen Struggle, that's an inner demon for sure. And hopefully last one, scant is just good enough. Greek H's are etas. Hooray! All right, very good, very good, very good. Like I said, this is actually the Saturday puzzle, so if we go long enough today, we could do the Sunday puzzle of Universal also. But one down. Thank you for hanging out during crossword time. Let's get ourselves back over to video game time. And again, Agent Striker, thank you for the subscription. Means the world. Okay. Your favorite is the ads are always long gone by the time I switch back. Yeah. The problem is if I only play for 3 minutes, I always have this moment of I don't want to stop. Right, so if I keep going, I can't stop yet. I'm barely getting started, and so it keeps going. Your wife was asking, why are you yelling, it's Seabiscuit, it's Seabiscuit. That's my favorite story so far. I know many of you have said that you say the answers aloud. And it's not that I don't believe you, but I think people occasionally engage in hyperbole about what they do while viewing. But no, I love the idea that around the world people are saying, Resorty, it's this answer. All right. J.J. Thompson is the plum pudding model. Thank you. I appreciate it. You like how I handle ads? Thank you, Braxton. I've only started that in the past 10, 12 days like that. Initially, I wasn't sure that going from a minute 30 every half hour to 3 minutes every hour was better. But I'm actually really happy with how ads are being handled now. And I think it's better for me, better for viewers in general, both followers and subscribers. And yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Me too. Okay, so like I said, we've gone from friendly little a fishing game to the vehicle of arterial horror. What? I wonder if we shouldn't have gone here. I wonder if we made a big mistake by coming to this place. So am I allowed to install it myself? It increased our speed by 7 kilonauts. Okay, as of right now, I want to believe this is not literally what it is. Like, it can't actually be an engine driven by my heart. Instead, we've lost our mind. That feels a lot more sensible. So, I am allowed to install it myself. I wonder if by accepting that as part of my ship, I've caused some big problems. And then the Sign of Ruin. A symbol of the deep that's carved into a talisman. It's going to draw attention of those attuned to it. Nope. I want no part in that right now. Oh, okay. I can put it in storage that way. So is that in my ship storage now? Okay, it's in my storage locker. And I'm curious if the storage locker is accessible from all the islands. I'm guessing it is. Hey, Rucappy, how's it going? Yeah, so we'll deal with the attuned evil eventually. How to open the workshop? I clicked on it, and I went in right away. Yeah, I was actually surprised it was open, but the mansion's locked. This is open. At 4 p.m. can we get back home in the next little bit? I think so. Yours was locked the whole playthrough. Yeah, I have no idea. I've only been playing for half an hour or so. So I didn't do anything special at all. Also, we are going much faster now. Crazy. Yeah, someone said maybe it's the DLC. I didn't intentionally get the DLC. I just bought the game on Steam, and apparently the DLC showed up. Shapes in the Deep. Wow. It's from a DLC called Blackstone Key. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't intentionally get a DLC, it just kind of showed up. So in the morning, tomorrow, I'm intending on going to the backside of the island here to hopefully complete the fish puzzle. Though again, that my characters are already engaging with strange missions given by rocks does not seem good for his sanity. We'll need one of these. We can sell the other ones. And I believe that no matter what size they are, they can equally well go into the puzzle. So this one's only 1 meter long. Oh, that's actually the longest one. So 1 meter and then some various centimeter ones. So 62 centimeters is the smallest. So we'll go ahead and sell the others. One's worth 20 money all at once. Cool. We did not find the place we meant to go. So let me pull up the map again. And oh, okay. So the dots are things I know about. I know that there's a city of some sort in each of these. Got it. So previously, I thought the bright red X here was not, there's a mission to go here, but instead was, don't go there, it's terrifying. I saw the red is saying no, but it's actually saying yes. So we're supposed to go just across this way. Instead, I went outside and got the strange items there. Cool. So in the morning, we'll go around the backside, and if there's time left, we'll go across, as we were told to. Got a little bit more money, 121 cash. Is that enough to get any kind of upgrade? That's 400. That's 150. So no, we can't afford an upgrade quite yet. Quick nap to the morning. Great. And first thing, we're heading right on out. Hey, Paul Harvey, how's it going, my friend? I'm not even gonna fish this time. Got more important missions, we can fish a little bit later. And I actually don't know which side we'd gone before. Oh, I think we kept to the middle, didn't we? Yeah, and getting home, we came through here. So I'm guessing the fish mission, which I'll now refer to as the fishin', is right there here, probably on the left-hand side. Oh, cool, there's a shipwreck there also. Oh, it can't be gone. There it is. I mean, assuming it's the same one, there might be more than one of these fish-ins. Should I cosplay the fisherman getting up even earlier? I like sleeping, unfortunately. I'm no true fisherman. Here are the crude fish. Crude curved fish. I give you cod. Cod to the water god. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. A sinew spindle. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Okay, so it allows us to catch in both coastal and shallow. Where previously, this has been coastal and this has been shallow. Plus 10% fishing versus plus 35. It is plus 5 on both. So, those of you who have played the game, or at least know the mechanics, do these bonuses stack? Like, if I have this and this equipped, does it give 15% bonus to shallows? Or is it one or the other? So the advantage of this one is that it catches two things, though slowly, where these take up more space but go significantly faster. Anyway, glad to have it. Let's throw it into storage right now. Cool. They do stack. Okay. In that case, I already sent it back home. When we get home, we'll have to plug it in. Oh, you can see for yourself here, there's my speed. Oh, you know what? I thought it was saying that it was only 10% to shallow catching, or 35% to coastal fishing. It's to all fishing. So, somehow we have all the fishing poles rigged up together, and if you work on one, they all start reeling in. Cool, good to know. Thank you for pointing that out up there. Completely missed it. Okay, so on towards night, I want to find that black whatever it was. I don't quite recall what it's called. But what are you? Blue mackerel, Gulf flounder, blue mackerel. How do I pick up the shipwreck items? I hope I don't have to shipwreck myself to shipwreck them, or pick them up rather. They get close but not too close. All's left the boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. What's inside? Oh wow, a ton of things. So there's some lumber, a research part, an old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone may pay for this. And then lastly, a citrine ring. Are we playing Darkest Dungeon? Do we have to decide how much different gems are worth and whether we should keep them all? Alright, so we got various items to sell now, and then pieces of wood we can use for upgrading our ship. Okay, I think I'm going to try to go through the middle here, catch what we can, and then go back home again. These are eels. Okay, this time I want to see if when I push on the first green one here, it might jump me immediately to the next green one. I'm going to try pushing the fish button twice in a row very quickly and see what happens. Nope. Oh gosh, I'm ruining everything. Also, one of them appeared to be yellow. I wonder what the yellow fishing thing means. Maybe it gives a little bit less of a full pull. We can fit in some tiny 2s now. The fish I want to catch is a 2x2, so we'll hold off on that. And I'll spend the night over across the way. Now, are you the 2x2s? Yes. We'll catch 2, hopefully. Yellow may be a rare one. Yellow's a surprise. Shh. Okay, I'll be surprised, I promise. 5 p.m. Getting greedy. We could fit one more in there. Just after 6 p.m. We're still inside of the, I'm going to call protected area. Got nice little lights all the way around. Alright, so big marrow across the way, little marrow here. What an adorable place this is. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from our view. Smells foul. You obviously took your sweet time getting here with this. That's true. You won't let me pay for delivering this state, but maybe I can give you this. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. So I really wonder if we'd come here immediately, if we'd still get this exact same mission, or if, exact same reward rather, or if we could have gotten something for going across immediately that's better or different at least. Sustainable fishing add to the cabin. He pulls a crumpled book from the back pocket and hands it to me. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabins. Perhaps you can read it while on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Huh. Cool. So what is this new cabin book? Sustainable fishing. On shelf, 0% complete. Read to unlock. Oh. Do I have to choose how much time to spend reading? If you go immediately, you get paid also. Alright. We lost our profit. But we went ahead and turned into fish anyway. So we're reading it now. Selected active book, past time to read. I moved a little bit, still 0%. You do read it automatically as time goes by? Okay, good to know. So pulling in and out, how much did we read? Hey, 2% done. Great. Alright, so I have this new sinew spindle. I'd like to have someone install for me. Okay, I can't put it in my boat myself. I'm guessing I have to take it, or go back to the shipwright first. The trader here. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Alright. I wonder if I can equip this somehow. My fancy golden ring. I'll sell it. Surely we'll find more in the future. Oh yeah, I can install things myself. You just had to put them on the correct spot. Thank you for reminding me. Do you want to buy my... I'll buy my chain also. And I think that's about all he'll buy for right now. Cool. So, trader here. Fish guy on the other side. Another day. And then we'll... Now what do we do? I guess we can head back across. Read our book about sustainable fishing. Drop off some fish. Which are now stale. I'll be curious to see if they go from being stale to rotten eventually. Kind of guessing so. And, goes to here. There's probably some way to get more space out of this thing, but just more fish. Well, more fish is good. Are you a fish? No, you're the 4x4. This is something I've not seen before. So maybe it's early enough in the day that I can still catch the night fish. A cyclopean flounder. So it is indeed 4x4. But it has one giant, terrifying eye. Item left here be lost. Okay, so... A sprawling, jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Welp, time to vomit. This is horrifying. This is absolutely horrifying. Alright, so the things I dump here, if I don't come back for them are lost forever. Okay. Y'all stay here for a moment. If I move you over, I can fit one more 4x4. I'll be curious to see what the fishmonger says when I bring home mutated fish for him. Okay, they're not all mutated. We just got one random mutant. Trophy caught. 47 centimeter long Gulf flounder, a trophy fish. Huh. I don't know how to compare freshness of fish versus size of fish. Anyway, gold and purple both seem really, really good. And that's fine. Let's go home now. Look at me already calling it home. Grotesque fish. Showed the fishmonger. Caught a strange-looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have a headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger will know more. Okay, so here is our first aberration of the original Gulf flounder. Pretty gross. Pretty gross. So someone's been putting diesel fuel into the water, surely. If I didn't like fish for this game, I'll never like him even less now. As I mentioned before, my father was so into fishing. My little brother is hugely into fishing also, but yeah, I myself am definitely someone who is not into fishing because I didn't like putting the worms on hooks at all. I feel bad for the little worms. Okay, I think I can drop off the 2 pieces of wood at the dry dock. Yeah, don't have to do it all at once. You can store whatever you want to here. So, more cargo space to hold rod are 2 pieces of wood. More net spaces, more engine, more light. I would like the light. Maybe we can stay out later if we do that. So plug, whoops. Okay, I just middle clicked. I meant to use that to rotate, but rotate to right click instead. Let me go find the other one from the storage. And we can do the research as well. I found a horror fishmonger. I hand the grotesque fish to the fish monster. Fish monster. Hello, fish monster. He grins, raising the fish to his face for inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in his parts. I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. The handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of the grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. And then, I don't know if I should sell the trophy fish, or eventually we'll get a trophy haul. We can hang these things. But it's worth decent money. Money matters more than fame. A man looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know you extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head to the bay and cut south. I have a business proposition you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. So we can go back to Blackstone. He would like to have our handkerchief, perhaps. Hey, Game Merchant, how's it going, my friend? Happy 3-year Friends-iversary. To celebrate, you just went and bought Dredge. Awesome. Game Merchant, thank you so much for 3 years of subscribing. Words are hard. 3 years of subscribing. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed Dredge, too. I'm getting a lot out of it. I'll be curious to see how fully this is a story game. Like, as of right now, it feels kind of adventure-y and looking through the world and so on. But I'm guessing it'll become more and more story-like as we go along also. But hope you enjoy it for sure. Also, Game Merchant, I love seeing the photos of your tulips. If you're not on Discord, folks, Game Merchant and his wife, I believe, planted 2,000 tulip bulbs in their yard, and now they're all absolutely bright and beautiful. It's a place I wish I lived, for sure, for sure. But good seeing you for sure. Okay, so we have one other piece of wood hanging here, and then more fish to sell. And I can go and install the sinew spindle for a little bit more fishing speed. Good. Go to the dry dock as well. Drop off one more piece of wood. Your wife's the mastermind, planned it all out. That's so cool. So cool. I do miss having a yard for that kind of reason. We have a small balcony here that has some plants on it, but nothing exactly beautiful. A few more fish to sell. Have you seen a strange red light at night? It's seen to be rising from the west. I have, actually. We can sell a few more fish. How much money are we up to now? 282. We've read 21% of our sustainable fishing book. I wonder if it'll tell us don't fully fish pools, and they'll refill more quickly. Maybe. Sign of ruin. So someone in chat suggested earlier that if you use this, you're more likely to find the spooky fish. I wonder if it'll cause us to lose our mind also. Heading to Blackstone Island now to see what this guy wants my artifact. And maybe we can find that nighttime fish on the way back. What's this? The buoy is flashing at me. Can't believe I missed that. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay, so maybe if we're losing our mind, we can stop there and fix it a little bit. Can't catch this kind of fish yet. Dredging is somewhat lower. And I don't know what tool I need for dredging yet. I hope it's TNT. I hope we begin to bombard the fish. Get one of those Wikipedia battle pages. Belligerence. Fish versus Resorty. So the ruined mansion's apparently open now. The man is standing in the doorway, watching us approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. So far, the vast majority of characters in the game have glasses. Do glasses make people appear to be creepier? You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truth, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. Why can't you talk like a normal person? And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds up to the flickering light and studies it. My free will has been destroyed. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them has proven to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition's this. I'll outfit your vessel with equipment that lets you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me lost relics and I'll reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Oh gosh. The periphery of desire rolls lips in the good life. Look here, no colons allowed in titles. I'm fine with the periphery of desires. I'm fine with the limits of the good life. No subtitles allowed in this channel. Alright. It's gonna modify my ship. My boat has been tinkered with. We now have a dredge crane. The relics we're looking for. A ring, a necklace, accidentally clicked, etc. Also, I already sold a ring. The ring, though, was not that bright pink, So I'm guessing it's the case that that is not the ring he's looking for. So ask around town about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Return when I have something. Okay, so my ship does not seem to have a new part here for dredging, but apparently it can now dredge also. Okay, I'm guessing that blue quests are fishmonger. Angry pink color is collector. A key, a music box, a ring, a necklace, and a watch. Yeah, and so this is why we're going to go to other places. Instead of just staying in one area and fishing for money, we can go to more and more places to collect more and more items. Here, though, we need a key. So, have you heard of any shipwrecks? Ask around towns. Alright, fine. That's all, thank you. It's after dark already, so we'll have a quick rest. And I guess I'll check out the minor town first, and then back to the major town. I'm also realizing there's no particular reason I need to be fishing right now. Like, I would think a game like this would have some sort of you must pay your docking fee once a day. And if you don't drop off X amount of money once a day, we then impound your boat. I've never seen this before. It's coastal fishing of some sort. A lumpy mackerel. Oh boy, we got some tumors. A writhing... Why is the word writhing used quite so often? A writhing mass of lumps, twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long could it have lived like this? Man, I hope the story ends up being just some large oil company dumped things into the sea. Let's all be environmentalists now. I can deal with that a lot better than dark horrors from well below. These are trash fish. They fit pretty easily in field inventory. It's Blinky the fish. Speaking of Blinky, a many-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All the eyes see through you. Who's that guy in Dark Souls with the grant us eyes, grant us eyes? Super creepy guy wearing a cage for a hat. One of the more terrifying... It wasn't Dark Souls, it was Bloodborne, wasn't it? I can't remember. I think it was Bloodborne. Only 10 a.m. And apparently we can dredge now, so... This looks like it's a little shipwreck. Shapes in the deep. It appears to be a ring. So I'm guessing this is a different kind of mini-game than normal fishing. Press F to change lanes, avoiding gaps. Cool. Worn gold ring. Gold always holds its value. So though this is a ring, it's not the ring I need for the mission, I believe. Or maybe I need to bring all rings to him so he can investigate them. Not the one I want. That fish is this fish. On the identity of all possible fish. That fish is this fish. More fish, more fish. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to go ask around. What's that? What's that? Is that gonna be some Easter Island head? This is going faster than before. A bolt of cloth. Okay. Probably used for some kind of upgrades in the future. I saw earlier in the settings, there are a bunch of accessibility options to this game, both in terms of changing color, also making text appear and stay on page for longer. I'm guessing you can also slow down these mini games so that if you're someone with not great reaction speeds, you can still play and enjoy yourself. Which I think is awesome. More cloth. All right, so I wonder if we'll always recognize that symbol in the middle as being cloth bolts, or if multiple items look similar. Like it would be a cloth bolt and then the skin of a demon. Oceanic, I can't catch yet. Wait, can I? No. Over here, this is looking particularly ethereal, perhaps even evil. So I wonder if this is a way of saying that there's a mutant here. The black grouper! I need this for turning in the to the fishmonger for more money. A short, stocky fish with mottled black coloring, perfect camouflage in the black waters of night. So I guess 7 p.m. is definitely nighttime. I was gonna say this seems early, but no, we're supposed to be home at 6 p.m. So it is indeed dark o'clock, and we are a ways from home. Did dredge spots restock? I honestly don't know. Oh no! I ran into the ground while reading chat and lost a fish overboard. Oops. Dr. Dooley, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Dread Charybdis, thank you for the follow also. Okay, I got turned around. I am so glad that I pulled up the map, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna go this way. No. Is there a lighthouse I could have seen? Okay, the lighthouse was hiding. Okay, the dark is looking at me. There's a buoy this way. Hey, read a book. Took a look in a book, a reading rainbow. Hey, Blue 7, do you get bigger ships? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sustainable fishing. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Hello? Hello? Okay, so at nighttime, monsters start showing up. And we lost our beloved, black grouper. So, I think if we get hit one more time... Okay, good. Okay, good. Your ship is dashed to pieces. You slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable souls lost in the depths. So good to know at night, the fog makes it so you can't see things. I need to do a better job of knowing where I am and where I'm going and looking at the clock. Time goes by so fast while you're fishing. And it's so easy to just stay there and fish and fish and fish and fish and fish. When each one takes about an hour, I think. So, that's fine. We learned an important lesson. Hopefully we saved fairly recently. I have not intentionally saved ever. Okay, so this is, I think, yeah, after we talk to the collector. So we know where we're going, what we're doing. It's 6 a.m. We're going to be fine. Blame chat, you're the sirens who distracted me. I think you're right. I think you're right. Please stop your sweet song that I may focus on continuing in my mission. Okay, so we don't yet have that ring. So I'm guessing if we dredge here again, it'll be the same thing, but maybe not. Let's see. It's a ring again. So I wonder if it'll be the exact same plain gold ring. Or something else. It is this time worn gold ring. So I wonder if these spots are guaranteed what they are. The game saves when you dock. Cool, good to know. Are there other dredge spots here? Gray eel, cod. Out this way. Oceanic, oceanic. No. So I know there's dredge spots on the backside of the island. We're going to go this way. We're going to pay attention to where we're going. Oh, I'm supposed to stop and talk to people about... yeah, I'm supposed to stop and talk to people where the shipwrecks may be, as opposed to just going and looking for stuff. Does the game tell you how huge night fishes react to light? No. So far we've been told that at night we'll be able to see more easily if we have our light on. I actually don't know if my light was on last night. What was that? I saw a red color out this way, I thought. Here? Oceanic? Not sure. Hey, shipwreck. I think we may have seen the shipwreck before. Yeah, so shipwrecks are not multiply lootable, and they don't despawn, seemingly. It is high noon, and I've caught absolutely nothing so far. So let's catch something to pay for our daily bread. Flounder, cool. It is now 1 p.m. Go for one more. Okay, so each time you reel, like as the reel is going in circles, it's taking half an hour or so. Oh, what's this rock? Is the rock shining at me? It is. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface, vanishing before my eyes can focus upon them. Touch the stone or don't do so. Surely touching random stones we believe are talking to us is good for our sanity. Touch the stone! The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Huh. Maybe it's only if we've lost our mind that touching it helps. Oceanic blue mackerel. Hey, it's like a ray of some sort. It is 3 p.m. Yeah, stingray. Cool. It is 4 p.m. That takes up so much space. Good eating requiring careful preparation. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stingrays are edible. Also, I wonder how I get in that pool there. Okay, it's flashing at me. Maybe I need to invent dynamite, or just ram it repeatedly. A pile of loose debris. Clearing it would take some strong explosives. So probably need to go ask back at the shop if someone can make us a bomb. I think this is dredging here. And then we just need to go around the corner. So I think this is the spot where we previously found the cloth. Oh, shoot. I forgot how this game was played briefly. Okay. And I see that it is now quite a bit later. So that's enough. That's enough. Turn on lights. Don't mind me. Just go home. Just go home. Just go home. Why do I get so greedy? In so many games, I'm so conservative and careful. But not in games that have timers. I think that's what it is. I don't want to listen to my parents saying, you have to go home. I just want to go to myself. Stay out. Oh, gosh. Longer. So we damaged our hull, but did not lose anything this time, thank goodness. Everybody wants to chat this time. Including a builder. We've not seen that builder before. In the storage we have this research item we can use. So let's do our research real quick. We have 1 point, so we could save up and get the fleshable... the fleshable... That seemed appropriate for this game. The flexible fishing pole for more fishing speed and covers 2 things at once. And these are prerequisite for what comes along. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just save the 1 research item we have right now. So we then, again, finish reading this book. And we caught our very first stingray. So let's go stop by the fishmonger and see what he's got. If you're ever hunting for specific species, check the encyclopedia. It could have the information you need. Well, Stingray sells for 64 money. We almost have enough to get that 420 money reel, I believe. So, decent length of cloth. It's damp but hasn't deteriorated. It's used for vessel renovations. Great. So we dry dock and drop that one off also. So I'm still looking for bolts. So the rod spaces needs one cloth. I have one cloth, so we'll drop it off there. Everybody wants to chat. First up, Lighthouse Keeper. I'm guessing the Lighthouse Keeper will know where the shipwrecks are. What is it? Who's on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through the windows. I just asked her who lives on the island, and she's telling me a different story. Perhaps an important part of the game is to invent hearing aids for the Lighthouse Keeper. Whatever you got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Anything weird around here? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or just another trick of the lights? How about the shipwrecks? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Great Amaro where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. We thought it might be on the backside, so we will go there. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rise from a patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down in the deep. Okay, so we may have to go out at night to spot it. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, best you just move on. I'm looking forward to unlocking the second light spot to possibly make night fishing a little easier for us. Mr. Mayor, what do you know? Do you know shipwrecks? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, been quite a few in recent years. Lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through fog some night. We do our best to salvage and clear shipwrecks that occur around the side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's harder to get to. There are wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? How about strangeness afoot? Well, I heard my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day normal, next pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do don't seem to like talking about it. Most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do for you? Very nice, hello friend. Have I bought a light from the shipwright yet to install the light slot I have? No. I actually didn't know she sold one. Let's go see if we can buy a light to make our vessel a little more attractive. Oh yeah, there are buttons up here. There's the more better engines, the increased outboard engine. Gives us 10 kilonauts additional speed each one. Our current peculiar engine is 14 kilonauts. And then the arterial engine is plus 7 kilonauts. So it'd be better to buy one of the rusty outboards. Though it takes 2 slots, it will give more speed. And then maybe we can get one more slot later. Paul Harvey, have a good night. Hope work goes well. I'm sure we'll catch some good stuff for sure. What's up, Vera Johnson? Good seeing you. And then yeah, there are indeed lights for our one light spot there. There's cracked bulbs, better than the candle, just give us 500 bonus lumens. Or the cloudy lens, makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. So for almost double the price, it gives us another 250 lumens, but double the distance. We're going to buy the cloudy lens, making the world bright and beautiful instead. Cool. We'll get more of those eventually. Repair our ship also. And the hydraulic rod we could fit into this spot. It goes just oceanic fishing, but plus 50%. We can't afford it still. Oh, Kane is just knots, not kilonauts? Okay. Okay. I actually didn't know that. I assumed that the K stood for killa. The game is in metric mode, so I was like, sure, anything K means killa. Good to know, thank you. I'm guessing kilonauts are incredibly fast, now that I think about it. No, it's just me growing up in Illinois. I know nothing about boats at all. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside. She's sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. She's staring out to the sea, turns to me. What's it like out there? Peaceful, difficult, or I don't want to talk about it. Are we a liar? Are we a braggart? Or are we a quiet fellow? I'll say it's tough. It's tough being alone. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Carefree Cloud, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? Always keep moving forward. Moving along. Not so bad here. I don't want to move along, or I can't go back. I don't know where back is. We don't know where we're from at all. I'm stuck in second gear. Or it's not so bad here. I mean, so far, because we haven't lost our mind, it's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scraps, all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. This appears to be the first earnest character we've met in the entire playthrough. Everyone else seems really, really creepy. Now, because she seems earnest, I'm guessing she's actually the major villain of the game. Just stack it up at Steel Point. Where do you have anything? I'll pay you when it's done. With decisions are you building your character's story? I'm guessing so. I do wonder if we'll learn more about who we are eventually. But for right now, all we are is a fisher person. And on the map we can now see, here's Greater Marrow. Here's that steel island. She wants to drop things off for her. And back here presumably is where the big shipwreck is. I do wish they were clickable so we could learn what they are. Though as of right now, I think you just have to remember what each thing is. Alright, other pursuits. Go ahead and get her a place to sleep. Spoke to the builder on the dock, kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. Asked if I'd help bring materials to Steel Point and island to north so they could build a house there. I'm sure I can dredge something up. I realized just now that the place she'd like us to build is between the Marrow and Devil's Spine. So there's probably a way for us to have a safe place while going across the open water there. Alright, it's early morning. I guess we'll sleep for a bit. And then I'm going to try to go to the backside of the island immediately and only dredge today, I believe. We could go sell this 1 coin, but I'm guessing we'll get more things to sell as we do more dredging. Which part? If we go to the right and the right, we'll get to where the big wreck is. Though, earlier we were told the big wreck is spottable at night. I don't know if it can be fished at any time whatsoever. That said, my friends, we have 1 minute until an ad, and so let me go ahead and pause the game. We'll come back to it in 3 minutes or so after the ads are done. For that period, we will be playing some crossword puzzles. Get your F-minuses ready in celebration of emote-only mode right there. Very good, very good. And thanks for hanging out. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Marks is the one who recommended it, so Marks, thank you for doing that. Oh, we actually finished a crossword already, didn't we? We're going on to this one now. Is that right? I think we're doing this one now. Yes. The Saturday LA Times. You'll recall, the LA Times is so much celebrity gossip I know absolutely nothing about. Here we... Mouse. Here we go. Copywriter, question mark. No idea. New Orleans cocktails. No idea. Browned, maybe. Charred, seared, something like that. Down is slash mark. Probably a scar is a slash mark. And so charred seems... Wait, browned... Okay, charred has two R's, so... Oh, is it cooked? Is cooked the word? It might be cooked. We'll see, we'll see. Copywriter, still not sure. Compliment Fisher's question. Am I? Okay. Missouri Representative Bush. Is it Tory Bush? It might be Tory Bush. Small deer is a rowan, I think. Remark from someone with the perfect spot in mind. Perfect spot. It's like picnicking, possibly, though also like, my goodness, that tiger has such nice spots. Actually, it might be more fun if exchange words. So as you're seeing, a lot of these today are not like purely factual. Instead, it's can you come up with the cleverness they're going for. Exchanges words. So what's a word you say during exchange? Possibly deal, but I don't know. Alright. That was great. No idea. Blank dollar. Blank dollar. Ossobuco accompaniment. Ossobuco accompaniment. That's an Italian dish, I believe. So what if it's red wine and rowan is incorrect? Maybe rowan is not actually kind of deer. Hey, Sven Supreme, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Pausing the game for an ad so everyone isn't missing content is more than honorable. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, especially on story-based games, I think it's really important to make sure we don't miss anything terribly exciting during the ad break. But thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the subscription, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, if it's red wine, going with the Ossobuco, I'm sure I'm saying that right. And it's not Tory. It's not Tory. Baby deer. I think it is rowan. I really think rowan's a deer thing. As I said earlier, my wife's coming home early today because she's ill, so she may have to show up and help me with this stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, watch this space letters. To be announced, coming soon. I'm thinking TBA seems likely. It could also be TBD, to be determined. We'll see. Social reformer Dorothea. I think it's Dorothea Dix. River Down Under is River Styx, for sure. Big Four bank name. So based on the I at the end, I'm guessing it's Citibank, though really unsure on that. Driven to distraction condition abbreviation. Driven to distraction? I'm guessing this is ADHD. Though I'm not certain on that. That was great. Possibly loved it. Doesn't fit. I loved it, maybe? Maybe. Grandpa Clams, how you doing, my friend? Singapore Airlines for short. I have no idea. Exceeding. A lotta. Like someone glued to a screen for hours jocularly. Jocularly. So like a couch potato, possibly. Nope, not gonna fit. Okay, I'm gonna go and put EB back in here. Okay. Blank dollar. It's like the Sacagawea dollar. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Okay. Academy near the Culinary Institute of New York. Like some art academy? I don't know. Winter Palace ruler. That's the Tsar, I believe. Mesa neighbor is Tempe, I believe, in Arizona. Mouth part. Mouth part. A solo could be like a song for mouth. There's lips, tongue, teeth, uvula, salivary gland. So of those lips fits. Not sure though. Guys. Guys. 24-hour extension period. Don't know. Conceive. Think up, possibly? Nope. Happy characters. Happy characters. Yeah, not sure. Easy way to get a 6-pack. You buy one. You go to the store. Like someone glued to a screen for hours. Maybe. Maybe. These glued to a screen makes me wonder if it's like fly traps also. Timely blessings, no idea. F1 neighbor. F1 neighbor. Oh, interesting. I thought F1 meaning that the car race, but the escape key is next to the F1 key. Blank club, no idea. Assist often. Possibly help, but I'm not sure on that. No, not sure. That said, brings home as often earns. Blank college was the electoral college. Irrelevant stat for an EV. Oh, EV is electronic vehicle. MPG miles per gallon. Bird in the bush. Bird in the bush. Bird in the bush. So the bush, I think, is part of Australia. So I wonder if it's an emu, possibly. So what if they do? Let's M, I assume. Emu seems good. Finish with a bang. Finish with a bang. I don't know. Oxygen infusers. Those, like, mask things. Certain gender presentation briefly. Certain gender presentation briefly. So with gender presentation, I was going to say male, but the briefly means some kind of abbreviation. It could be mask for masculine. Member of the rap trio with Spinderella. No idea. Family nickname. It could be Graham, possibly, for one's grandmother. Let's see if that works. Oxygen infusers. So I was thinking earlier it could be aerators, and that seems probable, but I'm not sure what the vowel is here. Plaything. I'll say toy. Oh, plaything. An act, possibly. Sports comedy, whose sequel stars LeBron James. Space Jam. Space Jam 2. All right. Is it Peppa? Is it Salt and Peppa? I think so. Surefire. Surefire, surefire, surefire. Came to be. Can't miss. Okay, give me Gran instead. That's what it is. So Salt and Peppa are also part of the rap trio with Spinderella. All right, so can't miss. Very good. All right, that's a nice start. Actually, let's go ahead and do the last bit of the crosses here and see if we can get them real quick. Fade away. Could be like a road, maybe. Livorno locale. Livorno, Italy. No idea. Surprisingly, not sure. Okay, that's good for now. A fine start. Let's return then to our game. I've got a good feeling about today. I think we'll get that all figured out for sure. Back to it then. So we're heading toward the backside of the island in hopes of finding more and more dredgeable spots. Cod. No. Right here. Hey, a dredgeable spot. So we know this dredgeable spot is... Oh, I didn't take you out of moat-only mode. Pepper. Pepper, would you mind taking us out of moat-only mode? Sure would appreciate it. Thanks, Pepper. I'm sorry I forgot. So I know this is cloth here, which is not what I'm looking for. It would be nice to grab it anyway. Cool. All the cloth, all the good. Hard puzzle? Yeah, weekend puzzles tend to be a little bit harder. In general. And like I said before, the LA Times has a bunch of celebrity stuff I know nothing about. Okay, are we on the backside already? Kind of. Alright, so we cut through here. We should be able to see more dredge spots. Freedom indeed. I never quite understood why when a moat-only mode ended, people would say freedom. But now I get it, and now I love it. So thank you for saying freedom when moat-only mode ends. Ooh, our first ever abyssal fish area. And there's a dredge spot there. So this dredge spot shows me one of the tools that I myself do not have. I'd be really curious to see if I can still use it, even though I don't have quite the right tool. It is terrifyingly red. Okay, I can. Huh. So the thing it's showing there is a flag, maybe? Let's see what we find when we dig it up here. I shouldn't say dig it up. Pull it up, I suppose. Like James Cameron in the Titanic. It is a relic. It's the ornate key we needed. And it is absolutely gigantic. How is there a key that's larger than my fishing rods? An abnormally large and heavy key, cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Wow! Wow, I love it. You've heard some perfectly normal fishing sim with no secret surprises? So I felt that way too, until I accidentally stumbled across this thing, the arterial engine. Bony blades of the grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. Everything we found before that was really just normal stuff. And then suddenly, the demonic engine's upon you. Very know the New Orleans drink. Can you offer me a hint? Nah, I'm okay, thank you. I appreciate that you want to share some knowledge. If I get desperate late in the stream, I'll definitely ask for some help. But thank you much for offering assistance. So, this... Okay, the X thing here means I can't can't hunt in that way. Yeah, as we see the X there means it's unknown what it is, and I can't get it quite yet. It's only 2 p.m. So, I'd like to go around that side of the island, because that will get us home safely. Hopefully before the night ends. And maybe we'll find some more dredgeable spots. Too bad I found the engine for any other weirdness. Yeah, so it's a DLC item that I didn't realize I actually had gotten access to. It'd be really cool if for one's first playthrough it wouldn't pop up in just the same way. Like, so easily as you begin. Is that a shipwreck over there? No, that's the place that the builder would like us to build her a home, apparently. Okay, this flounders. So as we're getting home, we'd like to find that black flounder thing, hopefully. A dredge spot. So this spot is clearly pieces of scrap metal. It's already 6 p.m. So remember that there's scrap metal there for tomorrow. Okay, I think this is the fish I need for the fishmonger's job. We're almost home. Let's go ahead and turn on our lights. There we go. Our first ever time having a light poking out the front also. There it is. Black grouper accomplished. I'm going to grab just one more, even though it is 7 p.m. already. Ooh, a voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over the fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Well, 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 well. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. I remember seeing some years back an essay in one of the magazines I read regularly, Harper's Atlantic, something like that, about a lighthouse keeper who spends, I believe it's like 3 or 4 months of the year completely on his own, and how he's retiring and looking for a person to take over. And a lot of people are really into the idea of being a lighthouse keeper, and they really like the idea of isolation. But when they actually go to do it, they can't handle it, and they find it really disturbing, really sad. And so much of the article was about, like, how do you test someone for a job that's so unusual, and that also you can only know if you can do well by doing it. And I think the lighthouse keeper was like had an apprentice that he was leaving out for a couple weeks at a time, and then going and seeing, and they were hoping he was going to work out. Yeah. Remember when I read that, I said, "Oh, I would love to be a lighthouse keeper." And then midway through the article, it said, "And there's no internet." And I said, "Never mind, we're good." All right. So I think we may have all we need for upgrading something on our ship. That needs a screw. We have Starlink now. It's true. It's probably quite a while back. Okay, so no, the cloth we have, I'll drop there. And then I know I dropped off 2 pieces of wood. I'm considering taking them back to go build the nice lady's house. I mean, that's sad. When I first read that article, I actually remember thinking, maybe I could just take a giant box of books and enjoy doing all the reading I've wanted to do over the past months and years. Where's the lighthouse? So again, this was back in like 2004, maybe I read this. It was a long time ago. It was not like Starlink satellite time by any means. It was somewhere in Canada, I think, honestly. Not quite sure, though. All right, hello, fishmonger. I have the fish you needed. The black grouper. 100 money for those 3 fish. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk about you a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I got one for you here, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed by shipwright. Alright, so basic crab pot lasts for 2 days. A simple crab pot can be deployed out at sea. It yields 1 to 2 crabs, I assume, per day. You gotta go pick it up from time to time. Cool. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be straightforward. Just drop it at sea anywhere. Then come back after a day or 2 to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Man, this guy got so many gifts for me suddenly. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Alright, so look at that book after we leave this area. If you want to, we can buy more crab pots. Each is 100 money. Sure. I'll buy a second one also. And I'll be curious to see if they need to be kept far apart, or if they can be kept close together so they're easier to recover. Hello, shipwright. Please fix that thing, yes. $7.50 to repair our crab pot. Good. I've got one more fish to sell. One of these evil fish. 102 money for the fish of energy. He can now keep his lights on all night with the voltaic grouper. What book is next? Rods, reels, and rigs. So, I'm guessing this will give us additional fishing power, maybe. Hey, Fruit Bats, it's good seeing you. Fruit Bats, I really enjoyed watching you play Valheim yesterday. Oh, so, those of you who've been around since my Valheim playthrough, do you remember how my Valheim playthrough ended? I went into a mountain, got killed by some wolves, and could not get my body back over and over again. You know who had the exact same experience? It wasn't wolves, but unfortunately Fruit Bats had the exact same problem. Mountains are terrifying in that game. But Fruit Bats, very good to see you, as always. And Hoax, welcome in. Hello, Maul. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having good days on this Easter for y'all, right? Easter back in the US. Hopefully you're enjoying that kind of thing. The fishmonger wants me to get some common crabs and fiddler crabs. All I can find is a cello crab. What are we going to do? And then we have another thing here also. In the encyclopedia, we caught the voltaic grouper. It's a modification of the standard black grouper, apparently. Cool. Nobody else wants to talk. I can go drop off the fancy key. And I can sell the worn gold ring. We need to do more dredging also. So I know that there's a dredge spot behind us on the right-hand side. So in the morning we'll grab that, then sell the ring, then drop off the key. Also crab pots. I'm planning to drop the crab pots just right by the entrance to the bay. They're easy for us to recover. These are a hotkey for leave this place. Go. Okay, so crab pots with E. The crab pots catch things over time but need repairing. Okay, so we'll dump a crab pot right here. How's Easter in Japan? Easter is not celebrated in Japan, not even a little bit. We did the spring equinox here. That's about it. Okay, so we can see here that on the bottom left-hand corner, there's the depth at which the pot will go and how many crabs are around. So there you go. Like a frat part. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna make that joke. You could see how my mind was working. So both those say lots of crabs around. Good. But no, I've kind of been struck by, it shouldn't surprise me, but I've been struck by just how like different the schedule of holidays is here. The kinds of holidays that are celebrated here are ones that are so unlike American ones. Many of them are celebrating seasons, celebrating nature, that kind of thing. This is scrap. I think we need 2 scrap to make the builder's house. Build for the builder. Builder, build thyself. Already 10 a.m. Oh, where's the day going? Okay, let's go and pull up our mission page here. Yeah, so 2 scrap and 2 lumber. And I have already gotten some lumber that I use at the shipwright's house. I'll be curious to see if I can find other wood somewhere else. Let's get our spyglass out and see if we can find any dredge spots on the way to the collector's house over there. No, sorry, the collector's house is actually over there, but any dredging at all. Hey, it appears to be a wood dredging spot. Just what we needed. Cool. Celebrating seasons in nature sounds nice. 100%. Yeah, a lot of the holidays in the U.S. are a little bit more like country-specific, nationalistic even in places. But definitely here in Japan, it's a lot more just celebration of the things we all share in common. Though there is like a National Spirit Day, which is about how great the Japanese people are compared to the rest of the world. Which might be slightly creepy, perhaps. Hey, Slivers, how's it going, my friend? Slivers, thank you so much for the 63 months. 63 months of tier 3 subbing. It's a lot of months. It's a lot of tiers. Hopefully not too many of these tiers. But maybe this game, well, it's emotional content, will make you feel some feels. As of right now, the emotional content of this game is we're a lonely fisher person who is just trying to find some wood. Unfortunately, due to the supply chain issues, no wood to be found. There's a little more. If we drop off the key, yeah, I'm going to grab this wood here, and then I'm going to head over, drop off the key, I hope. It's already 4 p.m. Need a faster ship? Faster ship for sure. Got all we need now. Can we get across the little channel? I don't know what we call it. In the next half hour. It'll be close. I think so. So we saw earlier that after night, there's a bright purple spire to the sky out in the west. Can we see its origin? Go forward and backwards until 7 p.m. Oh, are we reading also? Did I select the book? I did. So while we go forward and back, we continue to read. A lot of dark orange. Russet even? Is that a color? I think russet might be browner. I'm not quite sure on that. Huh. I wonder if the bright red spire was actually the shipwreck. And because we now have the shipwreck key inside of our boat, If we are actually the origin of all the dark light, who knows? Ah, have the item you'd like. You entered the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Oh, this insignia on the book looks very similar to my eye when I get paranoid. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in the book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills my vision, and I stagger back briefly. Now go! We have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked, haste. Otherworldly speed at a price, I believe it said. My intuition tells me the current may have carried debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Alright, lots of questions to ask him. Here, I brought you some trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear the trader in Little Morrow deals with such trivialities. So I was actually quite worried earlier that things I had sold as being common items would actually have been artifacts that he would have wanted to see. But no, the game seems to clearly distinguish between collector items and trader items. So the collector items are bright purple, thank goodness. Moonimeter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate having you here. Anything else? Who once owned the relics? Yes. Ooh! He looks at me. For a moment, a look at me like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? How long have I lived here? How long has he lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman. I was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found the island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? The words in the book, what did you do to me, O sorcerer? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extend its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know about? What is this power of haste? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They'll impart a terrible speed on your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? So we'll be unlocking more powers, presumably as we turn in more and more items. Alright, we've learned a lot today. And so we had to put stress on the engine. I wonder if as we go along, the boat or the engines will become damaged. So I see here that the engine says status operational. I'm guessing eventually it will take some damage and get destroyed, but we don't yet know how that works. It's only 7:30, so we could attempt to do a little fishing nearby. Haste adds speed to the engine, but increases panic and engine heat. Select with the E and use by holding the right click. If we want to... apparently I bumped into the rock here. And bumping into the rock made it so that we're not going anywhere anymore. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I now only have the arterial engine, so we've slowed down quite a bit. I didn't think I hit the rock, but who am I to question the game? Let's just sleep until morning. Never mind. And we can't repair here, so we have to limp our way back home, get repaired up, and then we'll go build the builder's house. And maybe we can find some other upgrades as well. What is this here? hold off on fishing. I'm looking forward to getting those crab pots. I'll definitely be curious to see if the crab pots will indicate they're full, or if we'll instead have to pick them out to see. Alright, cod are worth decent money. I'm guessing we can use the encyclopedia to see if there are aberrant fish we haven't caught yet. I'm guessing there are some somewhere. And that'll show us whether we are supposed to fish any particular spot. Hey, Whiskey TV, how's it going? The game would like me to go ahead and use haste once, so I will use haste once. Ah, so the right-hand side there, you see the overheating of the engine. And super curious what happens if the engine explodes. Also, apparently we gain panic by doing this, but I think panic burns off very, very quickly at daytime. So I don't think I'm too terribly concerned about that. And I don't know what size crabs are, so we're going to not get the crab pots until after we've done our repairing. So the world becomes quite red as we use our speed ability. I'm guessing that's not the world becoming red, but instead our ship catching on fire. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. God. First things first, repair our broken ship, please. Okay, we'll sell some stuff. How's this game? I'm really enjoying it, Whiskey. It's a demonic fishing simulator. We're very early into it, so I don't quite know what all's going to happen, but I'm really enjoying it so far. Daigle, hope you're having a good day, my friend. Okay, I have all I need to go drop off for the builder. I'll go and grab a crab pot and see what happens. Cthulhu must be somewhere. I mean, it feels like it might be going that way, yeah. Okay, so the crab pot does indeed have one tiny baby crab inside of it. And in 2 days it breaks. So I want to pick it up between now and then. Is there enemies in this game? It seems like there are. If you're out at night and you lose your mind, things get real bad. Hey, it's the fiddler crab. A relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. Look forward to fighting the fiddler crab eventually. Okay. Bingo. So I got one common crab and one fiddler crab. Is that all I need? Yep, all I need. So we'll go ahead and drop stuff off. Use our demonic speed engine again. I've got to find some slogan to yell every time I push that button. Full speed ahead. Mr. LaForge engage, possibly. You got any crabs for me? Oh, yes, we do. Don't forget, if your crab pots get worn out, shipwright can fix them on up. True, it's true. One of you. The fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands me some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy some more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here develop some odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of those mutants? Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like this moment might be a choose-your-own-adventure moment. Nothing happens. They get sick or they go mad. I want to say they go mad. It seems in line with what's happened so far. We could be a bit rubish, though, and say it's just sickness. No, they lose their mind for eating undulating, writhing masses of eyes. Well, perhaps. but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Oh no, is he gonna eat the fish, or is he gonna feed it to the townspeople? Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like we're about to do a terribly, terribly evil thing. But first, a terribly nice thing. Let's go over and build the builder's house. So it is this direction. Hey, we've finished reading another book. Rods, reels, and rigs. We get 10% more effective reeling. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know, though. Cool. And sustainable fishing, a hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impact of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Alright, full speed ahead. And I sure do hope I can dock for the night over there. Oh gosh, I'm burning off my ship. Burning up my ship. Well, I got overly excited about holding on this button. So now we're going very slowly. So I destroyed one of my engines already. Whoops. Whoops. I got that lead finger, I'm afraid. That's fine. We're almost here. Let's go get our light on now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're getting a little bit panicky, but arrived safely anyway. Alright. Any port in a storm. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. I wonder if she'll show up and build immediately or wait until the morning. Also, I like that maybe I saved her from being made mad. I delivered all the necessary materials. We must now go let the builder know. Good morning, world. So return to the builder, catching a aberrant fish. And then we caught a common crab and a fiddler crab. Interesting. So the crabs don't seem to have mutations. At least not yet. We'll see if that changes. So on the way back, I'd like to stop and do some fishing, just in hopes of catching the fish that will complete that mission for us. And I think at some level, all fish are about the same right now. What's that over there? I think they could be roiling royally. Hey, it's a ring dredge. So I don't think we can get aberrant rings, but it's worth more money. And I wonder if it's always correctly shows what it is. And will it be like always an actual ring? Or it could be like a ring-shaped fish. Hey, Abernathy. You're supposed to playing this game that just like horror games. It's true. So far, though, it's not been jump scare horror. That's what I dislike the most. I don't mind games that are somewhat tense, games that talk about scary things. I just don't like it when the screen suddenly flashes and screams. I find that very upsetting, but spooky things are fine with me. At some point, the game might start screaming at me, at which point I'll not be happy. Hey, some pearl earrings. A pair of earrings, each holding a single pearl. I wonder if we'll eventually find some person to share it with, or if instead it's going to be a case of just selling them. Alright, so this middle section here doesn't seem to have any particularly unusual fish. So I'm just going to go across to the safe space in the middle. And then fish from there. Well, while we're here, we'll get this. Hey, Oritoda, how much longer am I streaming today? So as I mentioned earlier, my wife is ill today, and so she's gonna be home early. I'll probably stop streaming when she gets home. That said, she's teaching right now for the next hour or so. So I'll leave to be live for another hour and a half. Past that, though, I'm not exactly sure. But I know she'd be feeling very unwell when she gets home, so I'd like to take care of her if I can. She's someone who does not handle illness terribly well. She does not often get sick, and so when she's ill, she's a little bit, we'll call it cranky. I want to take care of her as best I can. Oops. Alright, no aberrants yet. Trophy fish. Oh, I missed the trophy fish. Ah. That's what I get for announcing trophy fish. Shouldn't have mentioned it until we got it. Okay, just standard cod. Yep, all standard cod. I'm actually now wondering, can cod even be mutants at all? Yeah, there are 3 possible aberrations we've not seen yet. Okay. We'll check our crab pots. I don't know if checking crab pots consumes time. Oh, what's this? Oh. It's quite late, but I think it's saying, here be evil. Show me the evil. Host eel. I'm sorry, what? He's gonna be full of parasites. Called host eel seems likely. Okay, I need to pull my crab pots in. So I'm gonna bounce into the dock here, repair up, then go grab my things. I think if we wait until morning, we can still get our crab pots. I think we wake up at 6 a.m., though I'm not sure on that. Anthropos, good seeing you. I said before, Miss Anthropos, I really enjoy your name a lot. It's good to have you here. Okay, I want to read about the evil fish first. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. I cannot play this game before bed, because I guarantee you words like withering and squirming will give me the worst possible dreams. But, here, have I got any mutants? I'm going to say no for the moment, and sell the normal junk first, and repair my ship, just in case he manages to cause big problems for everyone who lives here. Okay, I don't have quite enough money to buy the rod yet. I was really hoping we would, because it does speed up fishing so much. But he wouldn't ruin the town. Here's a mutant fish. Remember, any aberrant suffices. I suspect they're all the same underneath. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. More research parts. Amazing. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. Okay, he ate it himself. Great. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside, so maybe no more selling fish ever again. Or maybe he'll be fine in the morning. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We have 3 research items now. So, let's see what we can unlock with that. We get flexible fishing pole. We can get the first level of this giant mechanical hook. What's this? Some gigantic rig. Wow. Okay, I'll go and unlock the one that we have the points for here. The flexible fishing pole. Hybrid design allows for more flexible fishing style. Okay, you have to do each research individually. It doesn't consume both at once. There we go. And so we can go ahead and spend one of them on whatever. The heat-resistant line. Special coating has been applied to the line on the rig, ensuring it can withstand high temperatures down to the volcanic level. This one over here, the anti-tangle line. Hardened and reinforced to avoid and withstand snags. Mangrove line. So we can have mangrove or volcanic, but not both yet. This one, though, the big ridiculous one, has all you want. Chem Story, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright. Builder, I did your job. You've done it? Well, no sense wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, we can get a passenger. So we take the builder there. Good riddance, dear Greater Morrow. I'm onward bound. Not homeward, onward. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to deliver her to her new home now. Man, I hope she has a good life. Like I said, she's the only non-weird person we've met. And ferry her to Steel Point. Okay. And then how much cash are we up to right now? We have 42. So I am going to go ahead and buy the upgraded hydraulic rod, I think. So it could fit right here. If I put it right here, though, I won't have any other spots for fishing pieces to go. This is shallow and coastal. This is coastal. So we'll lose access to shallow, but gain access to oceanic. I can eventually upgrade to have more fishing slots. Okay, this is coastal and shallow. So if I buy both of these and replace all of them, we'll be much faster and have access to everything. But I don't have the money for it right now, so it might be better to stay with being able to get all of it. Being able to use all of it that we have already. Yeah. Alright, fine. Maybe later. Let's get our crab pots before they break. Hey! Fiddler crab also. And pick up 1 pot. That last one said 1 hour to go. This one says, hey, 1 hour also. Around a little bit. Uh-oh. Move that there and rotate you. Uh-oh. Okay. You're allowed to rotate your passengers. Oh, I love it. Alright. I can't put the woman into the crab pot, unfortunately. I can put crabs back there if I want to. No, you can't. Once you're holding it, you can't put it down. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? There we go. I love that I can rotate her. So I'm going to bounce back in and hope that the fishmonger's open again. If not, I'll need to put them in storage and hope they don't go too terribly stale. Rotating the passenger. That mean I can actually put her in upside down. Hello, fishmonger. Still locked. Hopefully we can find a new place that will buy our fish parts. Instead of right now, I have no idea where to keep them. Quick bit of repairing then. And I'm going to take my my crab pots along. I think we're going to be setting up in a new territory fairly soon. Alright. I hope the builder gets a name eventually. Longer just by a title. I mean, I guess everyone's had just title, right? There's the mayor, the fishmonger, etc. This time we will not burn out our engines. Down. You think I'm gonna burn them out again? I wouldn't dare. As long as I stop about halfway each time and don't get distracted by what y'all are saying in chat, I'll be good to go. What's that spot right there? It's cod. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could also carry multiple fishing lines with me and switch back and forth between them. So they can be installed at home, but I can also install them at the high sea. On the high sea, on the high sea. We made it without exploding. Good stuff. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Don't call me that, that's a weird name. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. So we got more research. And so we can now unlock either of these if we want to. Unfortunately, neither of these are oceanic. I was hoping we could grab one of them instead of getting the giant high test line for all the oceanic fun. But yeah, I guess if you unlock absolutely everything, then you can get a hook that gets everything for you. But let's go ahead and do volcanic first, I guess. Need a lot more money. So she's in the process of building up. I do wonder if I were to sleep the night, if she'd be able to build by morning. But we still have the whole day ahead, so let's go ahead and do some fishing. These appear to be spots of wood, and then something else to dredge also. Oh gosh, a big shipwreck down there. Cool. And I'm delighted to see how the various pieces of dredgeable items are the same size as many of the fish. More Tetris fun. Rings. So far the rings we found, one was gold and one was citrine. This one, oh, okay, the little ring is actually a goblet. So probably worth some decent cash. A large goblet covered what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. Never mind. I was hoping it was nothing but gold, but can't quite get that lucky. Probably just more wood here. Oh, looks like cloth actually. Or we'll see if something appears to be in my cloth. Yep, just cloth this time. Yeah. And nighttime's upon us, so stop there for now. Got a little light on. We'll see if by morning she's finished with her building. I know in Stardew Valley, Robin needed 2 or 3 days to do all of her building. Huh. Yeah, okay, so as you look at the dark looks back at you. It's red eyes out there from time to time. Oh, cool, you can wake up during the night. I just now noticed this. You don't have to sleep until dawn if you don't want to. And it looks like no, she has not finished her building yet. And there's no particular amount of time that it says it'll need. Okay. So, we're supposed to next go down to the Gale Cliffs here. I know I can go pretty fast, but I wonder if I sleep at Blackstone, if I can just speed along at maximum speed and make at least one of these. That'll be a question for tomorrow, probably. Today we'll just do some fishing. What's that? Huh. Those don't appear on the map, do they? Oh, yes, they do. They're right here. Okay. Feeling curious. Before we go over there, we can just pull out the spyglass and see before we go. Spots the dredge, awesome. I guess the one concern would be that there's no place to dock here. I don't know what happens if you spend the night sitting along the coast. If your character gradually panics more and more. Oh, what's that, though? That appears to be a boat. What do we find? Maybe we found a friend. Hello. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life aboard, but nobody appears to greet me. Call out. What's our nautical greeting? Do we yell, "What ho? What for? Ahoy there?" Almost immediately, a small slot in a door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at me. So you recall that the lighthouse keeper said she was looking for her friend. I wonder if this is her friend. Who goes there? A fisherman, a monster, or nobody? Maybe he'll believe me more if I say a monster, but I'm just a lowly fisher person. What do you want? Checking in. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering a package of Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in the deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into the accursed island chain. I'll deliver it for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Address the dock worker at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky, and held together with so much packing tape. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. It's bound for the dock worker. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know it sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through it and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Okay, so he said he's not going any farther in this island chain. I wonder if he means out this way? Or in this way? I hope we're not carrying like a Leviathan egg that we're being chased, the guy's being chased for carrying. He gives a book, though. Surely the book will solve all our problems. The book is called Getting Over It with Mind and Body. Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. It's only 10 a.m., so we got lots of time until we head out. And all these spots appear to be dredgeable. There's one more over there. Let's grab this one. You're hoping I'm carrying a Leviathan egg? How dare you? How dare you? I guess the nice thing about getting these items here is we'll be able to sell them at the island. A broken monocle. Wow. Glass shards everywhere. All right, my friends, we got an ad coming in 1 minute's time. So I'm going to pause our little game here. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. While you're watching the ad, I'm going to go ahead and do a crossword puzzle, continue on the one we're working on for right now, and we'll see you in 3 minutes for more of this fine game right here. So, back to our puzzle there. It's slow going. We've gone through the entire puzzle once so far on the crosses. Now we'll try the downs and see what happens. Like I said before, I'm relatively sure it's Representative Bush Tory Bush or Tony Bush. Oh, does osso buco go with risotto? That's an Italian thing, which means that it's not rowan. Is it small deer? Does are female deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer. What is a baby deer called? I feel like calf. That can't be right though. Who knows? All right. So, Compliment Fisher's question: are or an? I think it's Tory. Remark from someone in the perfect spot in mind, or with the perfect spot in mind. I know a place. I know a place. Actually, it might be more fun if we do, I don't know. Over here we got exchange words. Not sure. Singapore Airlines, don't know, exceedingly. So I said earlier, a lot of, which doesn't feel quite right, but I'm going to put it in and we'll see if it is right eventually. Like someone glued to a screen for hours jocularly. So joking way of talking with someone who is doing what I'm doing. Locked in. Not sure. Water the way nature intended water. I assume it's Evian or Evian based on the V, but I really don't know. Short rule. Short rule, short rule, short rule. So it could be like a short ruler, either in terms of like a king who's not particularly tall, or it could be a shorter measuring stick. I don't know. Others in Spanish. Others. Otras, I believe. Por ejemplo. We found the Spanish portion of the crosswords today. Genuine. The word bona fide is very, very long and would not fit there anyway. Okay, West Point is the academy near the Culinary Institute in New York. I knew it was in New York. I didn't realize it was in... Actually, I don't know where the Culinary Institute is, but West Point is an academy. So genuine. The real deal, I believe, will fit there. Good. Goes where the wind blows. Possibly soars. Possibly sails. I think sails feels better. It's nautical day on stream. Hunks. Guys. Uh-oh. Guys with an H. He's is not a word like that. Particularly hunks in his slabs, I'm guessing. School that's home to the Golden Band from Tigerland. I believe that's LSU. The Tigers of Louisiana State University hold that tiger. The Tiger Rag is their big song. Textures, I needed to hear the drama. Something emoji. I don't know. Hot tea emoji? Yeah, no idea. 24-hour extension period is leap year. There's one extra day in it. So something E. I don't know. Happy characters are smileys. No, that seems wrong because EE makes no sense. Like someone glued to a screen for hours, perhaps. Up. Something's probably wrong here. We'll see in a bit. Reggaeton mega hit whose title means slowly. No idea. Naval rank. Well, there's ensign, there's corporal, there are seaman, there's, I don't know. So ensign seems likely because LE feels pretty good. Conceive. So ideate is a possibility, but that means slabs is then wrong. So if it's ideate, then we get ents there. Hunks. Not sure. Bust. A statue. The chest parts. BBC clock setting. Show a GMT. Legends, for example. Hmm. Legends. So legends can refer to like a way to read a map, for instance. Could refer to a lore. People who are heroic could be legends. Something may be wrong in this. Not quite sure what though. Uh, I don't know how to say this name. Chamillionaire, I think. Song that starts, they see me rollin', they hatin'. Ridin'. I thought it's called Ridin' Dirty, but no, it's called Ridin' apparently. Plaything, no idea. Non-opposing remarks. That could be pros or yays. Definitely an S, not sure which though. Fundraising orgs, maybe PTAs, maybe NGOs, lots of things could be. Let's say the S at the end seems very likely. All right, so added quite a bit down here. Fade away. D something. Laverna locale. So I thought earlier might be in Italy. So it's going to be Italia, presumably. Surprisingly, no less. Good. Good. Fundraising orgs, PTA seems likely now. Non-opposing remarks. I'm not sure on that. Desist is to fade away. No, it's not. Reggaeton, know nothing about that. Finish with a bang. So blow up. If this is a U, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, that's enough right now. We've played for a while longer. Go and pause it. Surely we'll get back to an hour or so and finish it up. There's probably some mistakes in a couple places. Not feeling super good about this corner up here. Though HQY feels promising. A lot of I don't feel super good about. But we'll figure it out for sure, as one does. Okay, freeing you all from only mode, returning to our little game here. Thank you all for your excellent cooperation. LSU, more like Ellis Poo. My grandmother went to LSU. How dare you speak ill of my family's education? That was back in probably, what, the 1940s, 1950s or so? Are you allowed to correct my Spanish? Otras? Por ejemplo. Otras for others? I'll look at it when I get back. Otros. Wait, really? But, okay, I'm bringing it back up again. But it's not that I'm doubting you. I'm not doubting you at all on what it is, but I feel really good about leap year. So if it's otros, yeah, I'm sorry to say, I'm pretty sure leap year's right. No more commentary. I'll look at it in a little bit when we get back to it, but I'm pretty sure that's right. We'll see. Okay, friends. Richard does. What did my grandmother study? That's a good question. Well, she studied education, actually. Yeah, she studied education. She was a substitute teacher and then had my mother and uncles and so on. All right, so we want to go over to the artifact place if possible. Good. I'd like to do at least one more dredge. Again, all these appear to be things I can sell. And hopefully the Leviathan does not show up and eat us. Iron chains, we've sold one of those before. Appears taking about an hour or so to do this dredging. We'll do this one, and then we'll rush back where we ought to be. And some folks told me earlier that it is possible to have these spots respawn, though they take apparently a quite long time to do so. Oh, one more broken monocle. Maybe neither a broken monocle, but instead a pair of broken glasses. Hello, TW4. How's it going? How come my Twitch is my research interest in the past tense? So, I have not been a full-time professor in a month of Sundays, as the phrase has it. Yeah, I haven't really done any publishing in quite a bit. But yeah, I definitely still do some publishing and some writing, just not really on my dissertation topic. But Jockeys was going on there. Oh gosh, I overfired my engine again. Got distracted thinking about my professoring. Now these days I mostly just teach and stream. There was a time when I was trying very, very hard to, very, very hard to publish a bunch, and I have a bunch of articles and some books, but did not get the big job, and so now I mostly stream as my fun instead. That's why. A good scene though, Jockey. Alright, don't mind me. In the morning we'll cross the channel here. Evil there. So at night it appears to be the case you can see the aberrants more easily. I wonder if aberrants are more likely to show up at night, or if we're just able to see them more easily at night. Okay. Let me throw the crab pots? Maybe not. Maybe not. Net Griffin, you missed out on 2 hours stream because some drunk dude totaled your parked car? I'm really sorry to hear that. That's absolutely terrible. Occasionally I hear noises outside here, and I know it's nothing happening, but the idea of hearing someone run into my parked car sounds brutal. Nothing huge has happened exactly. There's been a lot of fishing and a lot of finding out this place is evil in some way we don't fully understand, but yeah, I hope that person had insurance. I hope you talk to the police. I hope your car gets fixed pretty straight away. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. FBI Huge, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Okay, so supposed to deliver this. Nothing for us to use here at all. Unless we want to try to drop off more wood, which I guess we can do. Nope, wrong one. Your dry dock, please. Hey, Old Man Lobos, thanks for the follow also. All you lovely people, thanks for hanging out with us today. Alright, looks like we put these 2 here. Found 1 more scrap metal to finish this. We need 2 more things there. So 1 screw and 1 screw. So 2 screws and we unlock 2 of these. I want the light space most of all. Fishmonger still closed. Ugh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Okay, so he ate the fish. That caused him to see a monster. Or it's possible the monster was the fish. I'm not quite sure if he actually ate it before us, or if he hid himself away to eat it. Nonetheless, he does not recall any of yesterday. Seems to be back to normal sanity. Not sure. And may have eaten the fish, may have fought the fish. Who knows? A huge no problem. I'm glad you've been enjoying hanging out with us. Anytime we play a newer game, a lot of cool people come by, and thanks for being so cool people coming by. I think there was nothing else to do. Oh, our stored crab's sellable. Thank you for reminding me I have rotten things. So, I wondered earlier if putting these in storage locker would keep them fresh. The answer is no. Absolutely not. Maybe the fishmonger will buy my rot. Or maybe if we store enough rot, we can make some composted fertilizer to grow plants in Stardew Valley eventually. Hello, would you like some rot? Apparently not. Alright, so those away again. Good. Surely we'll find someone who wants to buy it eventually. Good night, world. How's that book going? Only 70% done. Yeah, quite a bit more to finish while tooling about. Straight across now. Did I repair my engine? I did. No exploding engines. And Maybe it's actually about a better engine. Maybe a discard thing? Possibly. But I've got lots of storage space, so I don't mind holding on to whatever. Alright, Doc Guy, I have another drop-off for you. The second weird item for the dock worker. How's the day treating ya? Here is a package. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hand. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you, or compensation. There's shenanigans afoot on all the different islands, aren't there? Isn't there? Also a grieving father. Hello. Hello, is everything okay? Strange occurrences first. I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see what goes on. But I do remember the old Marin's Foul days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things in the sea. Throw it back, he'd cry, over and over again. Begging anyone who'd listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed he has some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specifically engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? That's all for now, sir. Very good. Now we have some trading. Jockey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, trader guy. I got some junk for you. Have a goblet. Have some pearl earrings. A monocle. Second monocle. A bionicle, I suppose. Chain. And a golden ring. Only 4 more, then we can sing 5 golden rings. Yep, that's it for now. You want to buy some rot? No, apparently not. Alright, so I wonder if the grieving father showed us where his son's... Is it really right there? Did your son run ashore? Just around the corner? Huh. I mean, I know most people get into accidents close to their home, because most people do most of their driving close to their home, but... This is dredgeable here. It looks like it's wood. Can something look like wood but not be wood? Sounds like an important philosophical question about veneer, possibly. Is it pergola? Is that this what looks like wood but is not wood? All for now. My big hope is that as I check out this shipwreck, we'll find the belt buckle and a screw. A screw. Oh, it's quite the shipwreck right there, yeah. And the poor father can't even go over here and dig it out himself. Also, it was kind of fascinating. He said simultaneously, I know my son's still out there, and also if you can get his junk, I'd appreciate it. I think he knows full well what happened to his boy, he just isn't, like, thinking the thought. Chain. At least 2 more to go. This one appears to be shining gold. So what that means is the quest item. Also, holy moly, it's going fast. May have to turn on old man mode. Poof! We got the bronze belt buckle that he wants back. It's already 5 p.m. I think this is screws. I see a screw, but I see mostly scrap. Okay, let's be a little more careful here. There we go. A screw. Nope. Wait, Maybe the scraps are what I've been calling the screw. Yeah, so they look like a screw on the little title card there. It's 6 p.m. All right, just one more. Just one more. We can do it, right? I believe in us. Which I believe in our sanity. There's more there. Remember that for the future. Back on the corner. Oh boy. Grant's eyes. Lost. Okay, no, the crab pot lost durability. It did not go overboard. I think last time I ran something went overboard. A fish, I believe. The fish wanted to return to the sea. Out there's some spookiness. We'll stay here. This is fine. Oh, I need to give the grieving father his things back. Hello. Hello, is everything okay? Give the belt buckle to the man. Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I have not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Did you enjoy his dramatic arc? As he went from a person crystallized, ossified by sadness to a full living person? Oh, grieving father, I hope we see you again. Excellent. Excellent. And while we're here, we can just dump stuff in storage. Crab pot, fine. Yeah, all the items are used for research and building we can handle once we're back across the way. We'll sell here another... Hey, our returning customer, please take this symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on the desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise in good condition. Thank you. So I wonder if all the characters in the games have books, and if you do more and more quests for them, you'll eventually complete the library achievement for getting every possible book. As you might have guessed, getting the library achievement is surely the most important thing for me. I don't even know if there is a library achievement, and yet, oh how I want it. So I know that the cod here have mutations I've not seen yet. Like I said before, I kind of suspect that mutations happen more easily at night. So it may not be worth doing this. One more, then across the way we go. With fishing, is it early fish gets the worm? I think it's true. Unfortunately, early morning is also late at night, and so it's too spooky for my character. I'm kind of hoping that this getting over it with mind and body will lessen the amount of panic we get overnight. Become a little bit more fully focused, realizing what the real is, etc., etc. Have some fish. I think now we can get an upgrade by using our storage. We can get another spot for a light. And so, oh, the halogen spotlight. So I bet I can sell this one, upgrade the light here, and then put a much bigger light on the front. 1800 lumens. Basic but solidly bright light. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at night. Wow. How much is it? $275. Can I sell this back? I can. I'll hold off on buying this until after I've done the upgrade. We can now have a light. We can then have But this one also, bigger area for fishing. Cool. Hey, Grandpa Clamps. This game seems cool. There's another upcoming vehicle-centric game you're looking forward to called Pacific Drive. Have we talked about Pacific Drive on stream before? There've been a couple of games recently we talked about that are like you drive a car and try to take care of yourself, but it's all very spooky. They look absolutely amazing, but unfortunately, spooky nighttime with things jumping out, I don't like at all. Okay, so we can now buy the upgraded light. 2 hours to install, that's fine. Yes, bright and beautiful. We don't have a spot for trawling nets yet. This engine goes plus 14. This is plus 10, so an increase of 3 off the arterial engine. Maybe. We now have 4 spot here. So the fishing pole is coastal. This is oceanic. This is volcanic and shallow. The big one here, which would fit in this spot also, is coastal and shallow both. And then plus 50, so a big upgrade. Though it costs 460. Aw. Now, someday we'll have the money for all of this. Someday. Okay, that one's plus 44 on shallow. This is plus 11 on shallow. If I sell you, uninstall you. Full day of work in the shipyard, that's fine. Wait, catchable fish is already shallow, dredge, and coastal. So this is giving us shallow but increased speed. That seems good. Well, what's the other one here? Shallow and volcanic, only 30 money more. Okay. Let's go catch 30 money worth of fish. Just get the bigger upgrade. Have volcanic also. All the fish looking about the same as usual. Trophy. I think the trophy ones are just big money for whatever kind they are. Should be enough money. Only 11 money, man. If you wanted to get a bit more of your engines, take a look through the book on the house. Too many books. Too many books. Don't need any more books, thank you. This is against volcanic also. And so we still do not have oceanic, but nice big upgrade. So I think I've seen one volcanic spot so far. Nice. So some good upgrades, and I guess in the morning we'll go ahead and make our move over to, I want to go back to the builder spot and see if the builder has built something nice for us. Yeah, still 2 more books to go. Relaxed mind and correct engine operation. So from title alone, I'm guessing this will allow us to have additional engine speed, and relaxed mind will allow us to have less stress gain at night. Okay, this needs 1 cloth and 1 wood. Well, do I have something for you? Wood? Off. There's 4 more rod spaces instead for nets. Oh, also hold nets. So rods or nets instead of just the 1. And this needs scrap and wood. Now that I have the wood. Keep an eye out for 2 more scraps. And then we're on the path to getting our second vessel. 5 new cargo space, 1 more hull damage. So far, the only hull damage I've taken is when I accidentally run into the into the rocks. I wonder if eventually enemies will attack us and do damage that way, or if it's just a matter of don't run into stuff for Zordy. I'm going to dump a couple of crab pots here. Better engine. Hopefully the builder half built. We did get attacked by that monster at one time. Okay, I didn't see the monster do any damage. I know I panicked about the monster, but then I ran into a rock. So I wasn't sure if it directly did damage or if it instead just encouraged me to ram myself into things. Yeah. I think she has her home set up now, or at least started. Yeah, her house is done. Hello, builder. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up for now. I found this while unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. No more books! No more books! The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Well, thanks. I'll be curious to see if she builds out her city some, or if it's just a nice place for us to meet someone halfway sane. Alright, like I said then, this is our next place to go, the Gale Cliffs, and I feel like maybe possibly we shouldn't go that direction until we're leaving in the morning to go there. And so what I'm going to do is just work my way back over once more, get the crab pots, and then tomorrow morning we'll go ahead and head out. And hoping to find some aberrant fishes. Aberrant fish. So I know in English, the plural and singular of fish is the same. Is that the case in the other languages you all speak? I know some languages don't have plurals and singulars. Hey, look at that, the many-eyed mackerel. We've seen that one before, but cool to get more aberrant fish for more money. Like I was saying though, I know that some languages don't have plurals and singulars, which is not quite the same thing as in English, where we do have plurals and singular, but fishes, both plural and singular. Three-headed cod. Takes 3 tiles and does 3 heads. Hey, what do you want to bet they use the word again? 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. I wonder what portion of the aberrant fish here say writhe on them. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate, bound as many. Not in French. In French, they're different words. In Chinese, there's no plural, singular, or even gendered language. Yeah. Japanese is very, very similar as that. Japanese students really struggle with articles, with gender, and with plurals. It's really interesting seeing how the structured language you're most used to determines a lot about how you think of structured language in general. Not to go all Sapper Wharf on us, but all I can fit for now. Oh, it's cool to see I can have my light on and also speed up. I think it'd be one or the other, but not both. You're the little buddies I can fit in, right? No, you're the flat ones, actually. So I can't do anything with these. Unless I get rid of something. Never mind. Just want to give you a little tour up to the land. The same way we enjoy going for a swim, I'm sure that the fish enjoy going for a breathe. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when the sun starts coming down. Better to come back with a small catch than not to come back at all. I appreciate he says that, but I also recognize that, oh, cool. If you hold on the F key here, it says all the fish. He's also been telling us to do strange things, like feed him monster fish, so I don't fully understand the man's motivation. Nonetheless, a little bit of money, good. And caught this new fish here, the aberration of the cod. There are 2 more cod aberrations and 2 more blue mackerels also. If one's an absolute completionist, I imagine this game does require a fairly substantial amount of time to get it all done. Oh, I meant to sleep at Black Rock instead, but I think rotted fish out of storage and put them in a loot box to prove I catch a fish. Oh, probably. I think I can just destroy things also. I don't need to keep territory. Yeah, the Z key is to discard it. So, if we want to, we can do that. Do we give mutant fish? Absolutely. Okay, so I want to get my crab pots. Can't leave those behind. They're valuable and important. I won't sell them here. I'll just bring them along. Okay. So turn right and then go on past Blackstone. I haven't used my foghorn once yet. Let's try it out. Plug your ears. Good. At some point, I'll write the foghorn rap, rather, and you'll all very much enjoy my sick beats. Gotta work on it. What's here? These are eels. Are we still pointing the right direction? Kinda, sorta. 10 a.m. So I haven't upgraded my engines all that much, which kind of makes me wonder, will we make it safely across during the day today? Or do you have to have upgrades and then also have the speed gain? I think we'll make it. We do see the buoy straight ahead. What's this here? Oceanic. Yeah, I need to get the oceanic fishing if we're to be, you know, in the ocean. What's that right there, I wonder? Huh. Looks like worth stopping and checking out. I got distracted from our true mission. We're dredging too. We're mostly across. We're to make it for sure. So what are you? You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in its side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. So you can look in the cabin, check out the cargo, or go away. Let's see if there's anyone here first. You're in the cabin. Oh boy. The cupboards and drawers, the floorboard, or the electrical equipment. Do these each consume time? They don't. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Next up. Electrical equipment. Let's make sure we don't electrocute ourselves. The equipment's all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. And the floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. So I appreciate that my character comes up with ideas to do things that he can see are not there. Goody good. Now the cargo area. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Oh. A weak valve engine. A notoriously unreliable design. This style of engine has fallen out of favor due to a high rate of malfunctions. It's 18 knots, though. You're a weak valve engine. Oh, same thing. It's a 3 spot. So it takes 3 for 18, as opposed to 2 for 14. If we have just the 1 engine, though, that's pretty good. Basic fishing pole, the same as mine. And some scrap also. So I know it takes 3 hours to install it. To uninstall it, it's instantaneous. Cool. Oh. Okay, I put it in the storage. I can't put it in my cargo. But sure, we'll take all of it for now. We've gone through the whole thing now. I'm guessing that many of these wrecks and so on are in stable locations. I'm guessing that the map does not change from playthrough to playthrough. But the world's feeling alive. Like, I feel like there's things to see and do that are really, really fun. Like, I wonder who it was that was running that thing. And will we end up just like them? Anyway, we're end up just like them. We don't hurry along to the place we're supposed to go to. So let's, well, I'm lost now. Okay. It's actually in that direction. No stopping until we get where we're going. Seat out there. It's only 4 p.m. I hope this new area also has someone who can install things on my ship and we can sell fish to. If not, we're going to have to go back and forth between the 2 island chains. I mean, that's okay. But on the map, they look more or less fully segregated. We got that Fisher person's note also. Is that actually something to read? No, it's instead a message in a bottle. Deep sky, deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken, fog core, 5 rise. He knows. Surely this is interpretive poetry. It's artistry, it's not terror. Who is the he? Who knows? Who doesn't know? The shadow knows. Okay, cool to see that in this location. I was gonna say, cool to see in this location there are multiple little towns side by side. Okay, I looked away for a brief moment and that water spurt, we'll call it, disappeared. Fine. That's message in the bottle there. And a coastal fish. We'll get the message in the bottle in the morning. Okay. Don't you worry, team. Safe and sound back home. Is this a nighttime only shallow fish? It's so close by. So close by. Okay, this is the kind of fishing we've not seen before. Okay, so on those, you push the button and when it reaches the top. I wonder how many more games there are. I've seen quite a few already. And, nothing else is going to fit in here, correct? Not in a square form, I don't believe. I can't move these. Ah. Cool. Ingfell. The whaler and a resident and a storage pile. What is it? Alright, so person with a puppy. Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves here. We don't have much need for buying any. There's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and repairs too. So in this area, there's not a not separate person for each thing. Instead, one person does it all. I wonder if they offer cut rate prices because they do it all. Anything else? Any odd characters? I mean, other than me. Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He's an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on a trip. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People start calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night. And old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? That's a little creepy. How about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreements and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There's certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anybody knew where to find them. Anything else? How may I help you? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner. Is your dog your partner? I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground while they mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where are they? Ah yes, tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit holes and burrows in cliffs. I imagine they've been fished out on the edges, so you may have to venture into passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yeah, they hide during the day. Good luck! Anything else? That is that. Also, retired whaler here. Ew, what is it? Any shipwrecks? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliff. My brother ditched us and moved on over those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision by now. The devil? Anything else? Strange things, please. Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from the Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't tell what. My hearing aid is turned off. Never did see or hear him since. Anything else? How about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on used to be. We'd go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. Then the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? That is that. So, they said there's a person to trade with across the bay. I'm going to glance in that direction just to see what there might be. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, that didn't seem too spooky. I don't know if I can stop here and hang out with her if I want to. Her? I think it's at her. Ahoy there! You're a new face, a fisherman I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha! I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul the small equipment to cargo between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Dusty Pontoon. So I think she does basically all the things the other town did. On this side, are we gonna watch her run from side to side? On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. So let's go ahead and sell some fish. Got a little cash, good. And they're the exact same kind of crab pots we have right now. We see her run to the other side now. Yeah, she bounces from side to side. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at the floating dock. Check it out. I've got a piece of scrap to drop off. Just need one more of those. And there's storage here. I'd like to go ahead and install the weak valve engine, I believe. Though it's unreliable, it does go faster than mine. So I want to uninstall this engine. And I guess I'll put it into storage. Then will she go ahead and install this for us? Oh, we have to install ourselves, right? We can install it the same as she can install it. But does she have basically the exact same things? Yeah, she has the exact same things as the last place did. But this, refined metal, a solid sheet of rust-free metal, can be used to seriously improve any vessel. Cool. 500 money, way too rich for my blood. But the weak valve engine goes on. 35 knots. That's the fastest we've been so far. Then I guess I'll keep the old engine, because we never know when we might be able to jam more things onto here. And this basic fishing pole, I now have 2 of. It's plus 38 speed. Okay, if I were to move the Sign of Ruin over here, and then flip both of these, we'd still have the 1 open slot. So no, I can't really fit anything else in right now. This is a 1x1. 97% chance, or 97% done on this book. Tomorrow morning we'll finish that out. Also, I see she has a mission for me, so I should say hi real quick. Hey again, come by for a chat? What help do you need? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely! I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them in my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share some info? Sure. Great! The fish I left to track down are the oarfish, the gulper eel, the Goliath tigerfish, and the coelacanth? Coelacanth? I think coelacanth. Some I've never seen before. I know a little about each species, and they can point in the right direction. So we can now ask about each of these. Coelacanth? Aw, so close. Thank you all for the excellent assistance. Jenkins, Crescent Wolf, Coelacanth. Given the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them? That's where we are. Awesome. What about the other ones? How about the gulper eels? I know the gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. How about the Goliath? The guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shades of trees as cover, stuff like mangroves. Last one, the Coelacanth. Actually, I have no idea what they'd be. They have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Alright, we know about fish now. Gotta go catch them all. How about the Gale Cliff, where we are right now? Well, there's Ingval across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from in the rocks. I don't hang around here too long. Anything else? But are you always in the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. Merchanting is secondary to traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. So I wonder if she's going to be the shop at every other area we go to. And then we'll have the stable sellers in the middle area. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Anything weird on sea? Strange things? Plenty. I try to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? Ha ha! Alright, so she is either already insane or is showing us, well, how to be a sane person, which we can't do. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Anything else? Alright. Thanks for the time. Thanks for the time. And we have 235 money, so not enough to spend on much. Maybe I can sell these things. I actually don't know if I can sell the old equipment I'm probably not be using. Yeah, so I can sell the basic fishing pole, but not the old engine, it seems. I might regret selling this, but I can buy a new one if need be. Alright, we got a lot of missions, a lot to do. Let's start the day. I'm supposed to catch an eel, I remember that. What else needs doing? Catch the rare fish. That's what it actually. Just get the eel at night and then catch the fish. She wants an oarfish, which is somewhere in this area, she said. Here's a new fish for us. And a message in the bottle. We'll grab that too. Tiger mackerel. So again, a 1x2. This is probably the basic kind of fish around here. And we finished a book also. We should be focusing entirely on our fishing, but no, focus entirely on reading instead. Ooh, the bearded mackerel. Oh my god. Weird tendrils coming off of it. Those of you who played this game, have you gone for completion? Have you tried to find every aberration? The flayed mackerel. Oh, rended flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. And up here we got the wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks. Continue to writhe long after the fish stopped flailing. I'm considering leaving a Steam review of this game that just says, writhe, 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 writhing, writhe. I wonder how she feels about buying nasty-looking fish. They've only sold her normal fish so far. Maybe she'll do some science. I'll buy all sorts of fish here, and I pay the most for fresh ones. So she will buy the nasty ones, really with no comments at all. Oh. I'm glad we don't seem to have any kind of fuel needed. I worried that running around with our lights on would cause problems, but it seemed not to. Artifact Manifest. We also finished a book. We finished getting over it with mind and body. A strange journey, smattered with quotes and wisdoms that promise enlightenment. But towards the end, it becomes a tedious and unrewarding slog, akin to climbing a mountain. An odd mix of relaxation and frustration. Maybe I'll read it again someday. So we have 15% resistance to panic now, so we can be outside a little longer with less stress. I'm guessing the engine operation will speed us up, so I'm going to try that one next. And then, the Artifact Manifest. The vessel, the SY Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schultz. Port, the Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. You'll recall that we need to find a music box for the collector. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. You recall that we have a key also. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good fortune, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from the evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, acquired from Eastern dealer, do not use. And a jar of earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Cool. Presumably we find the big shipwreck, we'll find that music box. For now, though, we have an ad break coming up in 30 seconds, so I'm going to throw you all over into emote-only mode. We'll go ahead and do a crossword while you're gone. And in 3 minutes' time, we'll get back to this game, continuing this playthrough. I do wonder how many days this playthrough will take us. Many of you know I stream about 4 hours each day, maybe a little bit longer. And so I'll be curious to see if we get through it the next couple days. Anyway, happy emote only mode. We continue the Saturday puzzle here. And I just finished going across or down. I can't remember which one. This seems like something I should be able to get. So, Legends. Acura's? Oh, is the Legend a brand of car? Acura Legend? I don't know. What else could it possibly be? So if this is an A here, blank club. Club. So like a place to go party, a bashing weapon, a golf item. Fame club. Hams club. Not sure. All right. I don't recall which direction we did most recently, so we'll go for downs and see. So small deer is not does. Copywriter. So copy, of course, like what's used for advertising. A Xerox machine would do copying. Yeah, I'm not sure. Compton Fisher's question. Are now? Aren't I? Aren't I? There we go. I think that's what we're going for there. Small deer. It is does. But SD, that makes no sense. Rose? Actually, might be more fun if. Wettery. Exchanges words. Edits. Changes words for other words. Stride, strike, strive? No. The double T is making me think there's a word break here. So it's a 3-letter word and then something more. Hey, Jack, how's it going, my friend? But I'm not quite sure what. I think happy characters is indeed smileys. The double E makes no sense to me. Like, eye emoji. What? EE something. I have no idea. Okay, it might be. Got it. That's how you spell smileys these days. So it's eyes emoji. Is I need to hear the drama. Got it. Might be more fun if. Better yet. S tribe is wrong. So it's not Rose. Better yet seems right. Edits is right. I know a place is right. Oh, it's Corey. Corey Bush. Scribe. Oh, I said Tory Bush, Corey Bush the whole way. Oh, very good, very good. Singapore Airlines, no idea. Someone glued to a screen for hours. No lifer. The word no feels likely, but I'm not sure. Short rule. Yeah. Yep, not sure on that. Hunks. I did slabs earlier and felt really good about that, but ID8 is feeling pretty good with the EA middle. There's probably some other word that has EA middle, but I'm not coming to mind right now on that right now. Hunks. Oh, studs. So not hunks of something, but hunk of man instead. That's right, hunk of man. Reggaeton mega hit, no idea. Oh, is it Despacito? Despacito. That's a song. Is it reggaeton? I have no idea. Either way to get a 6-pack is a beer run. I said you buy it. Very good. This is God Sends. Timely Blessing. God Sends indeed. Good. Blank Club. No idea. Sam's Club. Like the Walmart brand. There you go. Bust. A bosom. Yep. Okay. Finish with Bang is Mic Drop. Good. Fade Away. Die Out. So plaything is a role. And non-opposing remarks, whiz. Oh, for our French friends. There you go. All right. Only one more corner to go. Someone glued to a screen for hours. Well, this feels like it should be gettable. Mouth part. Oh, the roof of one's mouth. So a lot of is incorrect. A roof of the mouth. I talked through all the parts of the mouth and completely forgot about roof. Exceedingly. Something two. Yeah, I'm not sure. Someone said they think they knew what the New Orleans cocktails are. Oh, is it like Cesarax or something like that? I think it's something Rax. Okay. How would I spell Cesarax? Is it that? Zombified. So I know this is a word. I do not know anything about what it is. Singapore Airlines might be SIN. Blank dollar. The almighty dollar. Shoot. We've typed in everything and something is wrong somewhere. All right, team. I'll look through it a couple times. Maybe... Oh, what's this? All two. There we go. It's Sazerax, not Cesarax. Saturday puzzle. A little bit of a challenge. There we go, team. Mission accomplished. Good. Had some trouble getting started in a few places. Definitely words like Sazerax, did not know. Had no idea that Despacito means slowly. I mean, it's kind of a slow song, dancing-wise, but get you out of only mode. Thank you for the kind cooperation. Genius. Oh, I don't know about that. But thank you. It's a lot of fun figuring it out and feeling it come together gradually. Thanks to the GGs. Appreciate that a bunch. Cool. We'll keep streaming for a little while longer today. If we're here for another hour, we'll move from the Saturday puzzle to the Sunday puzzle, and be a good time. Jack, I don't know if I said hi to you. If I did not, I apologize. Thank you all for being here. We're getting into our 4.5 hour streaming today. Like I said, usually today's a teaching day, but today we're hanging out instead. And right, we're just poking around, checking out the new kinds of fishing. Also, this looks like another area I can get into if I can blow things up. We have not yet determined how to do that. This is a dredgeable location. What are you? It looks like TNT as dynamite. Let's see what we got. Spin. We got a research part. Okay, so one more thing to learn about how the boats work. Here we have a kind of fish I've not seen before, I'm pretty sure. The wreckfish. I love that. It's an absolutely gigantic fish, typically inhabiting caves and shipwrecks. These fish can grow big enough to eat small sharks. We can fit one more into our hold. Jack, had a long day. Well, glad you're hanging out with us now. Focus. There we go. Rotate it. Already 5 p.m. I guess I'll bounce along to this new place we've not been to yet over here. And presumably they'll have more missions for us over here. Hello. Yeah, that's probably another spot for us to blow up. Do you have dynamite? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. I wonder if he's gonna say, I know how to blow things up. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need, Sonny? Does he actually know how to blow things up? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operation, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? So back at Ingfell, there was one person called the Old Whaler. I wonder if he's that person, or if the Old Whaler will know where the engineer has gone off to. This place isn't safe. Why are you here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. until the collapse. Now I'm all alone and cut off by land and sea, left only trembling rocks on all sides. Do you want to move? It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should have been divided. We were in the prime foolishness of youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It'd mean the world to me. I'll try. But please be careful. Alright, so there's this red right here. I'm guessing that's the whalebone crest. As you see, it's behind the collapse. So we probably have to convince the brother to give us explosives to blow that up, to get the crest, to get the hermit to reunite the brothers. Ha! Fetch quests. We'll see. What else you got, hermit guy? What can I do for you? Any shipwrecks here? Someone used to live here, kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from travels. At low tide, I can see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to the cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by the hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was a nightmarish waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? These people are so giving and enthusiastic about everything we want to know. They tell these stories of absolute horror and dismay and then say, "Can I tell you more?" Thank you, Clippy, for helping. Tell me more about the creature. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forced its way out, it causes rock falls. They plan on going in there. Keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, but you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want? Okay, that's enough. That's enough, thank you. It's 6 p.m., so we'll have a... Well, let me look and see if we can get to the ship safely. I think we can. Full speed ahead. So while you're using your, we'll call it engine speed up, you have to continue pushing forward, otherwise your ship just stops going. Alright, we've arrived. Hello, Voss, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we got some fresh fish. Oh, I didn't drop my crab pots yet. I should definitely do that. But she'll give us 50 money for wreckfish. Wreckfish for breakfish. And she appears not to buy other kinds of garbage. So the artifacts we'll have to hold on to until we bring to the fellow back in the middle again. We have 2 more research. Cool. We can finish unlocking the anti-tangle line for mangroves. And we can unlock whatever this is. No, we can't. Though it takes 1 research part, you have to have some other kind of research done, I guess. So things that you can see, you can research. The things that are whited out, you can't. Begin working on the versatile rod next. All-arounder's rod. The rig supports a quick swap attachment, allowing the user to change lines depending on situation. 3 more research needed for that. Oh. Oh. I just now saw there are other kinds of research, so I've gone really hard in on rods, because I didn't see there were engines also. Well, good. Well, great. So we can get improved pots, we can get better engines. I've wasted all of my research points on fairly high tier rods I can't afford. Lesson learned for sure. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. We're gonna get bright and early. We're 34% through our current book. And let's pop over and see the whaler. And see if he's willing to let his brother back in. Ah! There's an aberrant fish over there. Show me what you got. Give me the evil. Black sea bass. Not sure if evil. No, not evil. The dark bands on its flanks help it camouflage, making it a fearsome night predator if you're a small shrimp. So maybe that green doesn't actually mean it's an evil fish, just a nighttime fish instead. Also, I forgot to go for the conger eels. We were asked to do that and just did not do so at all. Oceanic perch. That's a new fish for us. It's tiny, 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 only at 1 by 1. Known as a rosefish, this brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. Ooh, that, oh, I went too fast. Had I waited for the yellow one, we would have gotten a trophy fish. But I got greedy and hit all the greens instead. I'm kind of guessing there's an achievement for catching every possible kind of trophy fish. Right, I think this is the same kind of fishing. Actually, no, it's not. This is some kind of lumpfish with tumors upon its head. Stonefish. We actually have seen those before. It does look kind of tumorous, but I don't think it actually is. One more. Whoops. That's some debris over there. We'll get it when we come back to hopefully save the brother. This boat reminds you of a classic Mickey Mouse boat. Wait, am I Steamboat Willie? Has that happened finally? Steamboat Resorty. I'm sure I'd do some ridiculous, very leggy dance. Alright. I assume the retired whaler is the brother of the hermit. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed, breaking up. I wasn't the most efficient, or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'll help you. Let me blow things up, please. Alright, I'll think on some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? We'll have to wait for time to pass, I guess. Starting next year, I can be Steamboat Willie, and Disney does not have copyright on it anymore. Yeah, I know that various versions of Disney properties have been going out of copyright recently, and I'll definitely have to make use of those and dress up as all the strange things on stream. Didn't the original Winnie the Pooh also go out of what are you? The spout I don't know about at all. Huh. Yeah, no idea what that is. Didn't the original Winnie the Pooh also go out into copyright free recently? I think that's right. Here, I brought you fish. Smaller sea species can maybe be more delicious and more valuable than larger ones. Okay, so the perch here are 5 per tile. The stonefish are 23 per tile, if it's at 32 centimeters. This one is just over 5 per tile. Oh boy, math. Okay, so these larger oceanic perch are worth more than a medium-sized stonefish. Oh, math. Oh, dear sweet math, I have no idea what I'm going to do with you. Also, I forgot to throw my crab pots. Let's go ahead and throw those right now while I'm thinking about it. And I don't think it's be thrown wherever. Yeah, so here there's 4.3 meters depth and plenty of crabs hanging out. So, have a pot. Have a pot. Right. Over this way there's something. More fish, more fish. Before I go over there, though, there's one thing around the corner there. Let's see if we can see what that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we can see fish underneath the water with our spyglass. Oceanic. Haven't seen this before. Appears to be another one of those corner fish, though. Blackmouth salmon. I guess I'm not yet sure on this story, or this game rather, what portion of it is chthonic horror, and what portion of it is like good, honest fishing simulator. 'Cause it feels like in the past, I don't know, half hour or so, the game has become much, much, much more just fishing fun than previously. Oh gosh, smashing into walls. Yeah, maybe in each new area you go to, there's a period where it's just standard fishing, and then it turns into horror instead. New book read. Correct engine operation. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. It's a preachy and disjointed set of articles on how and how not to operate engines. In general, it's far too overcautious for my thinking. Next up, we'll do the Engineer's Companion. Guess I'm gonna get even more machine fun with that. Oh, interesting. Because where I threw the crab pots, I actually can't can't dock on the side. How about on this side instead? Great. The salmon are worth about 20 each. Okay, we have more money than we've had in a very, very long time. And so I think it might be time for us to see what we can upgrade here. So this gives access to Oceanic. Mangrove and Coastal. Volcanic and Shallow. I wish this giant one did more than just Oceanic. I think it's the only Oceanic one we have right now, unfortunately. If I had more repair items, we could potentially... not repair items, sorry, more research items. We could potentially open up some rod that did more things. This one with Volcanic, I don't need it all right now. The Spindle gives us Shallow anyway. The advantage of this resistant line is it gives us much, much faster speed. But this one will give us the exact same amount. So, Hydraulic Rod, we've wanted it since we first saw it. It is finally, finally, finally ours. I'll put you in storage. So we can't do Volcanic anymore, but now we can do Oceanic instead for the first time ever. Great. We have 200 money still. None of this is useful right now. In the morning, Oceanic fishing. I'm hoping also if we go back to the explosive maker that he will give us explosives now. Though I really don't know how long you have to wait for that to happen. Nothing in that one yet. We'll be back again soon. So, are there any Oceanics I've not seen yet? Probably Oceanic requires you to, be out the ocean. This one here, possibly? I thought I saw one, but seemingly not. Must be a trick. Here? The Coastal Oceanic Perch. Still don't know what you are, where you might be trying to eat me, so we'll run away. What's that? Oceanic Perch again. Alright. How about explosive, please? Okay, so He's still thinking about it. I wonder if I got to bring him his brother first before he will blow things up for us. So maybe I was mistaken about the order operations. Yeah. But I do see there's something buried in the middle of town here. But I'm thinking that maybe it's not the shipwreck we need in order to find the brothers reunited. Seen those before. Okay, so down this way, there's some red X. I wonder if that's the red X that will get us to the family crest. Yeah, a creature took it into the cliffs. So hopefully the Leviathan is not in here waiting for us. If it is, let's get our speedy running away equipped. Hey, it's Leviathan. Look at that. Look at that. Oh dear, okay. So I need to do something with this giant fish. It does not move as fast as I do. But I want to go fish back there. That does take time. Perhaps I need to blow something? Okay, it stopped following me now. And it looks like the spot where I want to go to get the builder's items actually in there. Is that right? Yeah, it appears to be just to the left. So what are these yellow things? A pile of loose debris in the gap between the rocks. You appear to see what's large white teeth. Huh. Appears to be blocked also. Was something behind the waterfall? Yeah. All games have things hidden somewhere. You? That's the stonefish, I believe. And debris here. Looks like cloth. Indeed it is cloth. I've taken 2 damage, so one more hit and we go down. Let's definitely work our way back home. Or that Leviathan causes problems for us. And so we're pointing in the direction of Dusty Pontoon already. Let's go ahead and head straight there. Just do not overheat. My ship broken? Yeah, one of my engines are they both broken? No, my main engine is currently broken. I think when your ship takes damage, it is possible that you lose portions of your equipment as well. So max speed right now just isn't. So we heard earlier that the mountain's collapsing. I wonder if it's possible to drop the mountain on top of the Leviathan. First of a rock crab. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. We can't trawl yet. We don't know how to do that still. Go and repair now. Might make sense for spend a couple days with just fishing to build up enough money to get everything we want to. Yeah, right now fishing parts we don't need at all. I do wonder what the refined metals for. Maybe you need it for higher level crafting. But because the Leviathan is so slow, I wonder if I can like run it in a circle and then come back around and fish before it gets to me. Or maybe I need a weapon. That's what it actually comes down to. I just need some weapon to fire wildly with. At the end of the stream, I need to say so long and thanks for all the fish. I'm afraid you're correct about that. However, that's not out of copyright yet. So if I say that, I'm going to get sued by the estate of Douglas Adams. Nobody wants that. Actually, do you have a letter from the Douglas Adams Foundation saying you are being sued? I'm not sure I'd mind that so terribly much. Okay, this was cloth last time. Probably is getting. You see that? You see the mountains quaking there. This is also blastable eventually. Yeah, strong explosives needed. All these cool places require explosives. Now, what if I can sneak in this side to loot? Don't see the Leviathan this time. A dang newbie. Thanks for the raid host, dang newbie. Oops. Gotta watch what I'm doing. Dang newbie, how was your stream? What were you playing? I need to stop talking. I'm making the dumbest mistakes over and over again. Please stop making mistakes. Okay. I'm switching tracks for really no good reason. I did it again. I did it again. Hey, we finished reading a book at least. Switch. Switch. Oh, I did it again. Okay. That time it didn't fall all the way down, though. We're gonna make it. Hey, we made it. Okay. I got a bag of doubloons. So this is not the item I was looking for. Also, we've spent the entire day fishing in here. It is now quite late and spooky. And I ran into the wall there and immediately lost my bag of doubloons. Why do we even bother? That might be the worst feeling ever. Dang newbie, I hope you had a good stream, my friend. Thanks for coming by with us. Oh, that was terrible. That was genuinely terrible. Alright, well, good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Your stream was good. You played your Wormwood colony. Made a Padawan with a Persona monster to get mad if you don't kill something. Dang newbie, enjoy your absolutely insane character. Sounds awesome. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky at morn, sailors take warn. One of the fine nautical references I know. That was terrible. It was genuinely, genuinely terrible. Well. Well. Gotta fish with these. I know how to fish, I swear. We've seen these before, but more money, more good. And put one there. Now we can fit one more in. Dang newbie, I'm glad you're still enjoying RimWorld. It is a great, great game that had so many happy hours playing. I'm always delighted when other people enjoy it too. We haven't gone around the backside of this area yet. This cove, I guess we'd call it. I'll be curious to see what we find if we go all the way around. Alright. We took some more damage again from running into the wall. Happily, we are profitable anyway. You want to see my take on Dredge? Dredge, rather? So I've enjoyed it. Like, it is definitely a game that has, or kind of slow going in places. You gotta do this and do that to get the money to unlock this and that. And, that's definitely cool. Though I see right now I have enough money that I might be able to get trawling nets started. Yeah, it's at the floating dock. So, the 125 money, we can now get rod or net spaces here. And then here, if I can get one more scrap metal, I can then make myself worthy of the tier 2 upgrade. So now, where was it? Nets. We've unlocked nets, improved trawling nets. Higher quality mesh allows the net to hold more and last longer than the basic counterpart while still being a great option for passive income. So we really are playing Raft now, aren't we? So can I buy a basic net? Fruit Bats, thank you for the excellent clip there. Surely celebrating my greatest achievements. So unfortunately, you have to repair the trolling net regularly. Passively catch basic fish when deployed. Wise investment for those who want to explore the oceans. Yeah, one of these days. Okay, so this spot is where the area ruin is. The area treasure artifact. There we go. This area is where the Leviathan is. We're all repaired. Time to go visit Leviathan one more time. What time is it where I am? It is 1:35 p.m. where I am. Usually about half an hour ago I would have said, well, time for me to go get a sandwich. But today we're sticking with a little bit longer. Okay, I wonder if there's a way in here without running into one of the rock falls. So did Dude Man Guy say anything about getting in there? Hey, Agent Striker, thank you for the 93 bits. Feels very precise. I don't know what the meaning of it is, but I appreciate it anyway. Also, we just finished Engineer's Companion. Equipment types with durability lose durability 10% slower. Awesome. Large parts of this are relevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are small sections on waterproofing that hold useful advice. The last book to read is The Relaxed Mind. As we get more and more panic resistance up and going, I suspect it's the case that we'll be able to go out at night more often without feeling quite so bad. Hopefully. The Hermitage. We met a hermit somewhere. Good, good, good. Fruit Bats, thank you for the 93 bits. I sure do appreciate it. Thank you tremendously for your generosity, everybody. Also, as I mentioned, I'd stream today until my wife got home. My wife has just gotten home, so I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye now. Thanks for hanging out. I really hope you enjoyed yourself. It was a lot of fun beginning in on Dredge. I suspect it's the case that our day was just saved. Can I manually save here? Last saved at 13:35. 2 minutes ago, we'll be fine. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Dredge. I really hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a great time myself doing some crosswords and hanging out. Tesla's Robot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All you new followers, subscribers, everybody else, it was a lovely, lovely, lovely time. Tomorrow, a Tuesday, I don't teach, so we can do another longer stream also. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are also. Here comes some closing music. I'm going to get a sandwich, which I actually mean. I'm going to get myself some spicy udon. My wife promised to make some. Can't wait. Goodbye, friends. An ad on my YouTube. Oh, gosh. 3 seconds till song time. 2 seconds. Here comes the song. Never mind. No songs, only ads. Have a good night.